Wow.
Cough syrup.
All right.
God.
Without any
Okay.
further delay,
Oh, okay.
go ahead, DM. Take us away.
Wait, is it on?
Are we live?
live?
Yes.
Is it on?
Okay, well,
Oh, we are, okay. Great.
welcome everyone once again. For the first time in 4 years, to the beginning of our new adventure. Welcome to the wonderful first session of the Fractured Firmament. For those who are new, those who are tuning in for the first time or watching the VOD later, welcome. This is a homebrew campaign in my own home setting of Elkhest. This is in a world where people are born with auras, which are incorporated into the system. We will actually be, for this campaign, introducing a few new tweaks to the aura system, including an aura action in combat to hopefully streamline things. But this is a sequel to the previous campaign that you can check out on this channel, of course. And we are going to start with a little recap of our previous group's expedition through the Black Aurora. And to do that, I will need to tell you all a little bit about a world called Elkhest. The world blessed by the light of Anvilis, the Ether Well, the font of all magic. The people of this world bear the flame of that star within their very souls, and manifest it as a mane of chromatic fire around their bodies. Through this, their aura, the people of Elkhest are able to work great magic and wield untold power. They can tap into the dormant memories of their ancestors' aura and stimulate their minds into new and fascinating inventions. For a time, Elkhest and the Elkin people upon it were truly blessed, living under the guidance of the sisters, Kite and Amita, and to their children, Soren and Bartoon. The golden age of this star-blessed world would last into infinity, if not for the decay. A growing malaise of weakness and erosion that further damaged each consecutive generation and threatened to snuff out the light of Aura forever. Great works were forged to combat the decay, but these works drew the eye of the cosmic arbiters who maintained universal balance, the Aeons. These alien creatures saw fit to destroy Elkhest to safeguard the careful harmony that Aura threatened to overturn. The matrons of this world made a sacrifice, what is known as the Great Tragedy, that overshadowed their works with unprecedented loss across the world, but sealed the Aeons away from the world for 856 years. During these centuries, the world forgot much of its past, and the great works fell into myth. Kingdoms rose and fell, and their peoples worked to survive and grow strong for the day the Aeons would return to ravage the world once more. But that day never came, for when the seal broke and the once sequestered Holy Land descended once more to its terrestrial roots, the world was faced with a new kind of invader, travelers. Beings that were brought from far-flung worlds and alternate dimensions at the behest of Kite and her famed divinity drive. These alien warriors emerged from the seal as heroes who drove away the Aeons and established themselves as mediators, diplomats, and sovereigns, ushering in a new age for Elkhest. 20 years later, in 876 PT post-tragedy, the world had advanced rapidly with the aid of the travelers and the return of the Holy Land. Technological and arcane research blossomed under the progressive guidance of the Kite-chosen travelers. Yet not all advancements were to the world's benefit. A dark and secret society known as the Order of Anvilis began to gain footholds in all kingdoms and corners of the world, building their forces in preparation of a coming prophecy. Meanwhile, a deadly disease began to spread across the world, one which darkened the flesh and aura of those afflicted and rapidly propagated decay, claiming thousands of lives and turning them into unnatural monsters. This was known to many as the Murk, but to others as the Black Aurora. During this time of death and decay, wars were waged across the planet, fueling the fires built by the enigmatic Aurorical of the Order. Unbeknownst to the common peoples, there was a worldwide game being played by aspects of the world's creators, with the fate of Alcest itself as the prize. Apostles of Invilis commanded armies and spawned abominations in an effort to claim the right to remake the world in their aspect's image. All of this was orchestrated by the Order and its true leader, Kite herself, in an effort to return to the golden age of her great works. In little more than 2 years, many warriors came under the banner of the Holy Land to thwart the efforts of the Order and save the world from destruction. Travelers, sons and daughters of heroes, legends of the world, and even those who parallel the gods all fell under the guidance of Emperor Dior Fluenti and his Camellia Vanguard, as they waged war on the forces of evil. Through their efforts, the Order of Invilis was dismantled, the Apostles overcame, the destroyer Zivadona felled, and Kite herself cast into the void, and 5 new gods risen to power to safeguard the future of Elkest for eons to come. Following the advent of the new gods, an era of true peace and prosperity fell across Elkest for the first time in nearly 900 years. With this peace came progress and innovation. A new form of technology combining the chitin works and the traveler's technology was born, known as ether tech, a fusion of the arcane and scientific arts that allowed the peoples of Elkest to connect and grow in ways that rivaled even the age of the great works. Skyports opened across the world, airships roaming the clouds, senders crafted to communicate seamlessly with friends and family a continent away, railroads spanning hundreds of miles in length, making land-based travel comfortable and effortless, and many other new inventions, all in the study of Aura. These are just a few of the modern-day wonders for the Elkin people. However, in an era of such unprecedented peace as this, there is a gnawing worry at the hearts of the leaders of the world. When will the next threat come to our doors? And will we be prepared for it? Unbeknownst to a majority of the population, that threat was already looming. Invisible forces pushed against the boundaries of the world, straining to break through. As such, a warning was issued by a true divine intervention. In 976 PT, the new gods themselves stepped foot on Elkin soil for the first time in nearly a century, risking the consequences their presence may bring in order to deliver this dire warning. The firmament is fractured. We are doing what we can to hold it together. But soon you will need to fight. Kite, thief of divinity, made many enemies across many worlds, and the consequences of her actions will fall to us. We cannot hold it forever, but know that we fight with you. Be ready. With this ominous divine message, the leaders of the world gathered their forces and prepared for whatever may come next. Not long after, in 977 PT, their words were understood. Swiftly, suddenly, and violently, the first rifts were torn open. Yawning chasms in space at specific points across Elkest burst open, causing untold damage to the surrounding environments, each connected to a plane of reality, ones that this world had long been bereft of from its unusual inception. The Feywilds, Shadowfell, elemental planes, the astral sea, and even the 9 hells. The governments of the world, having been ready for anything, moved into action and sequestered the rifts from the public. Barriers were erected, fortresses built, and the once defunct Seekers Guild was re-established in an effort to learn what they could about these rifts, and whatever threats may lay beyond them. What exactly did Kite take from these worlds that would warrant an attack? Were all of these rifts filled with enemies trying to take away the peace and prosperity of this world? Would more rifts form? Were they even formed intentionally? These questions and more have yet to be answered, and so it is with faith and valor the people of Elkest move forward towards these answers. Finally, in 978 PT, 101 years following the advent of the new gods, the rifts have been confirmed stable enough by the Seekers Guild, and public access has been granted to those who prove themselves capable. The curious masses of the world, having caught the scent of adventure, gather at Fort Armageddon in the heart of the Holy Land to undertake the Seekers' Trial in the hopes of earning a place in their newly formed Scout Division and take the first steps toward a bright new future to find what lies across the fractured firmament. Now, we shift. We begin this story at the edge of a great wall. A massive gate, imposing and impervious to all intrusion. Fort Armageddon was built to hold back the spreading influence of the Feywild's Rift deep within the Fringewood. Outside the forbidding gate, we see a massive gathering crowd of hopeful would-be adventurers, many with bundles and bags aplenty, prepared for whatever the new frontier may offer. All manner of Elkins stand clustered in anticipation, as frazzled guards and seekers strain to coordinate them into something vaguely resembling an orderly queue. Nearby, the piercing whistle of an arriving train and a cloud of steaming exhaust signals another throng of hopeful scouts' arrival at the train station nearby. The already clearly overwhelmed staff of Fort Armageddon brace themselves for the impending chaos sure to follow as the crowd grows even further. Few present can recall the last time such a number of peoples from all across Elkest were gathered together in one place. Though heavily mixed, the crowd does seem to be actively divided into clusters of familiarity among cultures and creeds. The iconic Susalian arms and garments of brilliant crimson red and cobalt blue, verdant greens, alabaster whites, golden yellows, and deep violets make for a riot of color that stand out even amidst the rainbow of auras gathered in this place. Bardestians with their loose cloaks, scarves, and silks, bared skin, and glittering golden accessories, paired with curved steel swords and axes contrasting against beautifully bronzed complexions. Gardesian knights and wizards with thick fur coats, even amidst this temperate climate, and noble regalia gleaming with polished silver and bright blue. Calciphelian rangers with strung bows and quivers, deep forest green traveling boots and leathers. And of course, the Holy Land natives themselves, many equipped with gadgets and artifices from New Renati or New Baristock, all stand among the melting pot that gathers waiting eagerly at the great gates. As the latest train to arrive settles and the steam fades, there's a sudden sound originating from the fortress ahead. A heavy grinding mixed with the sounds of active machinery heralds the first moments of the gate's agonizingly slow movement open. The crowd immediately surges forward, threatening a stampede as voices shout in relief and excitement. The gates of Fort Armageddon are opening at last. It takes a few minutes, but eventually the gathered masses are corralled into multiple lines that begin to filter into the fort proper. And as you all, amidst this crowd, are passing through the massive gates, you see a guard at the head of the crowd addresses everyone from a raised platform. Can I please have your attention? Welcome everyone to Fort Armageddon and to the Seekers. In a moment, you will all be filtered into several facilities where our staff will fill out some preliminary paperwork and have you registered in our records. Then, you will pass through our KPL scanners one by one. These machines are designed to accurately gauge your arcane, athletic, and intellectual capabilities on a scale from 1 to 20. At this time, per the decree of Holy Emperor Dior Fluenti, only persons who achieve a KPL of 3 or higher will be allowed to join the Seeker Scout Division. Anyone who registers at a KPL lower than 3 will be given the opportunity to join a specialized training camp dedicated to raising an individual's KPL, and will then be allowed to register at a later time if you have other characters who join later. For now, please move in an orderly fashion and prepare your identification documents for registration. Thank you so much for your cooperation and your patience. With that, you find yourselves filtered into one of the several buildings at the heart of the fortress. and each one by one, as you wait in line, are brought to a desk. Hello, can I please have your full name, place of origin, and any identification documentation? Who would like to go first, as you are registered into the Seekers Guild?
I love it. I love that. That's a lot easier
Roll off.
than I thought it would be.
Not
Yeah,
it.
you know what? If nobody wants to go first, let's do a roll off.
Yeah, roll
Okay.
off, please. Are we rolling d20? I'm assuming.
I guess it's the question is high what we want?
I want, yeah, high is what we want.
Sweet. I'm in the middle. Perfect.
I'm last.
This works. Okay.
Yeah.
Stepping
Alright,
up
Maya.
to the desk, being asked for your name, your place of origin, and any identification paperwork. Maya, would you please introduce yourself, describe your character, and how you would respond to this clerk?
So Maya is a young 20-year-old adult, fresh, into her adulthood. She's excited to be here. Unfortunately, not a whole lot of outside experience, and she probably has like a big, goofy smile on her face. She is carrying what looks to be like a backpack that's on her back. That's a little bigger than her.
Mm-hmm.
With various pots and pans just clanging together with maybe some utensils as well.
So people hear you before they see you approach.
Yeah.
I love it.
And then on her belt are like some various little tools, like artificer's tools, among which probably the most peculiar is a purple wrench, which is a little more fancy than the rest of her tools. Weirdly enough, she does not appear to be armed or armored.
That's actually not as weird as you look around and you realize there's a number of people here in similar positions to yourself who, upon hearing the word that the public is available to enter the Feywild, you see farmers, bakers, anyone who's maybe not as happy with their life as it is and are seeking that new adventure. You're seeing a lot of people around you that are similar. There are certainly a number with armor and weapons, but you're not alone.
Okay. Hi. Right, yeah. So, she's also wearing a long green dress.
Mhm.
She has, black hair that she has dyed the tips green.
Stylish.
It's hard to see in the token, but she actually has a very long rat tail. Not like narrow rat tail, but ponytail that hangs down.
Yes.
It
Very long.
It like goes almost to her ankles.
Jeez.
Um,
Hello, can I please have your full name, place of origin, and any identification documentation you've brought with you today?
Yeah. Hi, I'm Maya Elmira. I'm from the Holy Land. I am a licensed cleric of the Sunflame Temple.
Oh, do you
Here's
have any
my
documentation?
ID.
Thank you very much. Takes that across, begins to fill out cleric of the Sunflame. That's very good, very good. We can look those records up. That'll be very easy. Okay, thank you so much, Miss Maya. If you don't mind, please move over here and await your turn in the KPL machine.
Okie dokie.
Right.
And so
As you
step over.
Yep. You step aside, you see the clerk filling out paperwork using your information, and after a moment, you are able to step forward and there is what looks like a platform with a number of it looks like lenses built into it that all spiral out, rotate around the person in front of you, arcane sigils form, and then it settles down, and you hear a voice say, KPL level 0. Oh, I am so sorry, sir. You are going to unfortunately have to step aside here. Like, well, this is ridiculous. You see someone with like armor that doesn't fit them and like some sort of newly bought sword. This is absurd. I put all of this to go. Like, yes, we understand. We understand. Rest assured, you will have first place at our new camp. It's like, I want to go to the Feywild. I want to see the fairies. As they're escorted away, brought and you are sitting waiting. As you sit waiting for your turn at the machine, who do we have next?
That's great. I want to see the babies.
Astra.
Astra.
As you step forward, and you see this person being escorted away from the recruit queue and put over towards a training camp queue, you are brought forward and you see someone at a desk saying, hello there, can I please have your full name, place of origin, and any identification documentation you may have?
Oh, right. My name is Astra. Correct. Identification. Stepney, and she will, go into her bag and pull out some identification from... Yes, I know.
You could have warned me, dude!
No.
Shit. Oh, technology is crazy.
We love technology here.
Oh, technology is crazy. I was just talking to Megan
You gotta
earlier.
give me that, bro.
I wonder what accents everyone's gonna have for their character. Holy shit. The clerk was daydreaming in that moment. I'm so sorry. Could you please repeat what you just said? I didn't hear it.
Oh, Aaron, sorry. My name is Astra Riviera. I am, from Susail. I,
Thank you very much.
run
Miss
a,
Astra.
workshop over in, the Golden Clan.
Oh, I see. That will be easy to look up then. Could I have the name of your workshop if you have it on hand?
That would have been a good idea. I should have named my workshop.
We can just say you give it whatever it is in game.
Astra's artificing.
Yep.
Yep.
Yep. That sounds great. Wonderful. Could you please describe what we're all seeing as Astra steps up?
Look, I like the reveal.
I
I
don't
get it.
want to know what you're using to make that
It's
voice.
a voice changer. It's a voice changer.
It's a really good voice changer.
okay.
Like the ones I've
I really
used.
need
It took
one.
a lot of work and needs a powerful graphics card. So, see this female elf, the below ends of the hair towards the front of her face have little bits of starlight that are within it. And as it goes towards the back, it's in this tiny little the bun at the top, that kind of flays out into darker browns, these deep red eyes. She's wearing splint armor. So she is armored, unlike some of the people around her. But
Yes.
what stands out most, undoubtedly, is foremost this ornate sword that is currently at her side. This shining blue, clearly magical weapon of some variety. And then the second thing that stands out is these strange gauntlets that almost seem to have within the little green gems, they have little sparks of electricity that you can see in them occasionally.
I I wish you'd said something before.
What's wrong, Mike?
You're throwing me off. I can't even look at you when you talk because I'm having this dissociation between the voice and the face. Holy shit. It's very impressive. It's gonna take me real time to adjust to that. If this
Yeah.
Holy shit. Okay. Thank you so much,
Understandable.
Miss Astra, for registering with the guild. You could please step aside
Yes,
and...
Great,
Yes, wait
will
for
do.
your turn.
You think they like it, guys?
Does anyone
You
else
think
have
they
any
like it?
surprises for me I should know
No.
about?
Stuff, what the stuff.
No.
That really threw me off.
I wish I had a voice changer.
I'm glad you don't. I'm sorry.
I
I'm going to already take some time to adjust to Astra. This is going to be an adjustment for me. Okay.
Thank you for the clip, by the way.
Helios.
Helios.
As you are in line and you see the person get carried away to the other line as they didn't pass the KPL, you see the people in front of you entering line for it. You step up and you see the clerk seemingly rattle over something, who knows what.
It's that voice, though.
With this,
Yeah, they're just smitten by Astra. Looks to you and goes, "Oh, so sorry. Hello. Can I please have your full name, your place of origin, and any identification documents you may have?"
Hello, my name is Helios. I am Helios of Bela is my full name. I
Brayla. Not familiar.
suppose.
Fascinating.
Yeah. Identification. I was not told to bring identification.
Oh, that's fine. Do you have any affiliations, any associations we could look into?
Let me check.
What you said of Brayla, is that a village of some
Bela.
Bardestian
Bela.
Bela?
B-A-E-L-A.
Bela. I'm so sorry.
It's okay. It's the accent. It's hard
Where
to understand.
where is Bela located?
Oh no, that is a person.
Oh, like you're beheld to a lord, or
No, it's more like the woman who raised me, I suppose.
Oh, yes, I've heard of some people using that as a sort of family name, of course. And where are you from?
Verduran. Very far
Ver-
away. Very small town, never heard of it.
Verduran. Is that sounds... I want to say that sounds Bardestian?
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
very good. Verduran of Bardest. I will have to do that. Wonderful. If you don't have any identification, that's perfectly fine. If you could just please look straight ahead for a moment. And there's a sudden flash of light, and you are familiar with it's a relatively new technology. There is a photograph taken of your face, and seems to be in lieu of identification. They are basically making identification for you right now. We'll put this on record. I will have to look into. I've never heard of Verduran of Bardust. It sounds exotic. I'll have to visit someday. Anyways, if you could please describe yourself to us.
Yes. Standing in front of the clerk in the desk, you see a fairly tall elf with androgynous features, mostly like male presenting. They have short, curly white hair with goggles on top. Their eyes are golden. They're glowing with starlight. They're oils and mud, just dirt. They're very dusty looking on their kind of tan olive skin, and they're wearing just a white button-up with a little harness that has holsters with a weapon of some kind, a book, journal, brown trousers, normal boots, and perched on their shoulder is this cute little homunculus that is of white and blue metals with big old goggles. They only have 2 feet, bipedal, and they're kind of just perched onto one of the harness straps affixed to.
Aww.
Love
Yeah.
it.
Love it.
Adorable. All right. Well, thank you, Helios. If you could please step aside and join the queue for the KPL reading, and we will process you shortly.
Okay.
All right. And finally, this one is interesting to be last, actually. I have to ask, actually, Cecilius, are you even in this line? Would you have waited with the masses, or did you perhaps use some of your privilege and are you already inside?
He'll be like
Privileged,
everyone
huh?
else.
Okay. Slumming it with the normies, the recruits.
Yeah, he has to do this himself.
As you approach the desk, you see the clerk goes, "Hello, Seal. This isn't the canteen.
Pleasure.
You've probably
Good to
seen
see
this
you.
person around. Yes.
Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah.
This isn't the canteen.
I
you're
just
in line
give him my
This is the
you
line
know
for
who
the.
I am?
Of course I do. But this is the line for the recruits, for the scouts division.
To which I am going into, yes.
Oh. I apologize. I just
Quite all
assumed.
right.
So sorry. Well, I already have all of your information in the system, obviously. I suppose you
For
can just.
posterity.
Of course, yes. You could please. They look a little bit caught off guard, but doesn't say you can't. But yes.
Do I see? Well, do I see? Do I notice the picture taking, or do I have to do that?
So the picture taking was for someone who didn't have identification as a means of being like, "Hi, we need to look further into this person because they're a little suspicious."
Okay.
But no, if you could please, as you don't have to fill out information, but for our sake, please describe who gets to skip the step and pass into the line for the KPL reading.
So, Cecilius Craven, that's his name. He's about 5'7". He has a dark blue hooded cape. It's an embellished robe. Beautiful white and blue horned owl is perched on his shoulder. You notice his eyes are covered with a blindfold that have a symbol on it. His demeanor seems friendly and his posture is straight and confident. So, he's a goodest boy.
Is your familiar out at this time?
Yeah.
Okay, so everyone would also see the owl perched.
Yes.
As well. Okay.
Yep.
All right. Well, as the four of you, not side by side, you're like there's a few people between each of you. As you are waiting in line one by one, you pass through the machine. Let me just check my notes here. Yes. You find yourself standing on platform. As you take your place, the lenses fold up around, begin to rotate around you. And after a tense moment, you hear a small beep and a chime, followed by an unknown voice stating, "Chitin power level 3, approved." As the chime goes off and the voice calls out, you are congratulated and directed to the next room, where each of you is given a pack of standard issue Seeker's Kit. So this is where you might want to start writing stuff down. Within this kit, each of you are given the following as base recruits. A full standard 5e Explorers pack, which has backpack, bedroll, mess kit, and you can Google it, tinderbox, 10 torches, 10 days of rations, and a water skin, and 50 feet of hempen rope. It's basic Explorers pack. On the side of each pack that is extra are 4 small vials. Each pack has 2 potions of healing and 2 potions of purity. A potion of purity functions identically to a potion of healing, but removes decay instead of healing hit points. I have also decided I will be doing the drink as a bonus action is you roll for it, but if you take your full action to drink, you get the full effects that Chris has been doing in his campaign. I think that's brilliant.
Nice.
And so that will be the function
Yay.
for all healing potions and purification potions as well.
So are the purity potions 2d4 plus 2?
Yes, they function exactly as potions of healing, but for decay. Also, that time it didn't catch me off guard. I am getting used to it. It will take time.
Wait, can I ask a clarifying question?
Yes.
Potions of purity heal just decay or body and decay?
Just decay. It's basically a potion of healing for decay removal.
Gotcha. Thank you.
There is additionally within each pack a base stipend of 5 gold pieces, 5 silver pieces, and 5 copper pieces. The attendant there informs you that these funds are for any potential bartering that may occur within the Feywilds aside from your personal funds. It is unconfirmed if the Fey even trade in coin, so they're giving you 5 of each type in case, for whatever backwards reason, maybe the Fey prefer copper over gold. Each kit also has what appears to be a small handgun of some kind. Firearms have been growing steadily more common in recent years, but this one's design is a bit unusual. You are informed this is what is known as a flare gun and has 3 flares. These can be fired to produce a signal high into the sky and even underwater. They can also be fired at creatures to do some fire damage, though it's not really advised to waste them, as there's only 3 each for each of you. It's advised to save them for emergency situations. If you do hit a target with it, it causes 2d6 fire damage. And lastly, in each of these kits that you are all given, it includes a handheld device made of what looks like a green-tinted metal with an unusual shape. It has a rounded ball slotted at the top and bottom of the device, with a number of arcane runes and wires coiling around them, and terminating at a small antenna at the top. The tech-savvy amongst you may recognize this as a modern sender, with the slotted balls being both a sending and listening stone permanently affixed to the device. These devices allow for infinite communication across long distances with other senders, as long as you are within range of what's known as a sender relay station. The attendant informs you of how to use the device if you are unfamiliar, and that they even give you a little tidbit that one of the early missions of the Scout Division is actually finding a suitable location for additional sender relays in the Feywild to expand the reach of these devices further. You are each also able to set a personal code for the device, which functions as a phone number, essentially. I will actually add to all parties, all players' journals.
We got a sender's stone.
Precisely.
Yay!
Essentially, a phone.
A phone! We got a phone!
Each of you
Love it. Oh, I
would
love that.
also be given what looks like a bit of parchment. This is the secret issue map of the Autumn Court. They have been trying to map out the lands surrounding the Fey portal within the Feywilds, and each of you has this basic rough-hewn map. So I put that in your handouts as well. It has several notes detailing locations that they've found, certain notable features of each location, as well as the approximate sender signal relay of the one relay tower in the Feywild currently. As long as you're within that colored circle, you may use your sender. As soon as you're outside of that relay signal, the senders are inert. And so important part of the early scout missions will be finding places to put more of those relays so you can continue moving further safely. Once you all have all that written down, you are directed to the rear gate of the fort, where your test is set to begin when all the recruits have been gathered. Before we move forward, did anyone have any questions about the gear you've been given? Okay.
I can't think of anything.
Okay.
Right now.
And we will transfer over.
Somebody important.
What?
Mr. Owlboy is very important.
I don't know what you're talking about. I have no idea. None whatsoever.
As each of you moves through the fort in a steadily and rapidly decreasing crowd size, what was hundreds of people outside has been filtered down to a handful of people with a KPL of 3 or higher. Seems like a vast majority of people have not been granted the go-ahead to go through this mission. But as you reach the exit point at the back of the gate, of Fort Armageddon, you find yourselves standing at the edge of the Feywilds of Elcast that has now grown out from around the rift. It has infected and infused the woods surrounding it with Fey essence. And you find a clearing with a number of tents and some carts and what looks like a raised platform with a few figures on it, and the gathering dozen or so people that have passed the initial inspection with a high enough KPL. And we move to our first map.
Who's there? Sorry.
As
Oh! Oh!
Very nice.
arriving first of these four would be Maya, as you were first to arrive in the queue. And you see a number of figures gathered, standing, milling about in the grass at the base of this platform. They all seem to be commingling to some degree, although everyone seems a little bit standoffish. Everyone seems to not know each other for the most part. Some people seem... You're not sure. But as you arrive, you're not met with warm welcomes. You're met with a bunch of people who are all armed for the most part and look quite capable. And following in behind Maya will be shortly Astra, Helios, and then Cecilius. So this is the point where I will let you guys be your characters as you arrive at this point and you see all these people gathered. I will note that I will say I think everyone but Helios would probably know the two people on the dais up there. You do see on the left, standing up on the platform, who seems to be surveying the crowd here, is Archdruid Naren, who seems to be present for this. And standing at a podium, currently adjusting like a collar and some cufflinks and trying to like get himself presentable. You see Naren seems to be helping him with his appearance. You
Yes.
pretty much all of you can immediately recognize the Imperial Prince Ravi Fluenti.
Yay!
Oh, Ingua!
He sure is.
Full adult, century later, ASMR blood keeping him alive. He is a full adult.
I love it. He's such adorable.
He's hot.
Anyway.
That's what happens when people grow up. They all get hot. It's
They all
guaranteed.
get hot. God!
You're hot, you're hot, you're hot. Everyone's watching this is hot.
I love
That's the positive message I'm sending.
You're hot.
As Maya walks in, like as she's moving about, her pots and pans are jiggling about. Like
Clink,
literally,
clink.
she's literally like running up to everyone, like, "Hi, nice to meet you, I'm Maya. This is so exciting. Hi, nice to meet you, I'm Maya. This is so exciting.
Yes.
You look awesome."
Hi.
And like she's literally just doing that to everybody.
Yeah.
Hey.
Stop.
Yes, you
Let's protect.
Yes, we must protect this girl.
As you approach that one, they step back,
Oh,
and
no.
this what looks like a steel panther of some sort
my God, that's
immediately
cool as shit.
steps up, and you see the figure goes easy, it's fine.
Oh my gosh, it's so cute.
I'm
Can I pet it?
You may, but you will not have a good experience. It's not a real panther.
Oh, it doesn't matter. You just puts on top of it.
I would say
He's
even
good
petting a
boy.
real panther wouldn't be a good experience in most cases.
I genuinely disagree, but you might know more than me. And she starts petting the top of his head.
It is made of steel, and it does not move. It is just locked there in a defensive position between you and its master.
Oh, he's such a good boy.
As Maya has put herself out there so much, you see what looks like a goblin approach. Just, hey, you sorry, Amato puts his hand out.
Maya will run up and with both hands,
Adam.
just shake his hand, like,
Whoa.
"Oh my gosh, it's so nice to meet
Whoa.
you, Maya."
Contact
Oh,
from a girl.
Goblin
crazy.
Otto, let's go.
Oh my god.
He's best friend.
no.
It's happening. This is my time. Maya.
I have no idea what you're talking about, but it's nice to meet you.
Yeah, it's fine. It's just sorry. I haven't been around this many people in a while, and it's nice to meet you too. Here you should meet Viley, and she goes, no, thank you, and immediately walks away. No, I swear, she's really nice. She's also, she doesn't meet a lot of people really. And you see
She's just like my bestie. She doesn't like people, or at least she doesn't pretend to like people, and but she's actually really sweet.
Yeah, that's exactly it. I don't know. I'm guessing. It's probably it.
Is that the
you
trope of
see-
the campaign?
Probably.
Yeah.
You see approaching is
Ooh.
a tiefling woman who walks
Ooh.
up to you and puts her hand out. You said Maya, right? My name is Amara. So nice to meet you.
Maya turns to her and, again, with both hands, is shaking her hand, very vigorously. Hi, nice to meet you, I'm Maya. Wait, you heard me say that.
I did.
Well, right, no, you know I'm not lying.
I do. It's good to. You are very sincere.
Well, I am a cleric of Sylvan, and, it's our job to, love life and, promote that.
Oh. Of course. I'm very familiar.
And she's still shaking my hand with both of hers.
I'm going to ask you to let go now. I was trying to be polite, and this is a bit much.
Oh, sorry. I'm just so excited.
See, she wipes her hand. Well, Maya, it's so good to see you. We need more people like you in this organization, apparently. Everyone else here is a bit standoffish, it seems.
Oh, yeah, I hear, a lot of people, especially I learned from my bestie that, it's hard to meet new people.
See, the Warforged, who was standing by the Metal Panther, goes, "Can you have this conversation away from me? You're upsetting my defender."
Oh my gosh, I am so sorry. Don't want to upset the cute kitty.
He's been on
Sure.
He's been on guard mode ever since you approached. Something about you he doesn't like. Thank you.
Oh,
We're going to go stand over here. See, Amar leans over. Don't mind him. Those metal types have no personality whatsoever.
yeah, of course. No, right. Sorry, I don't particularly believe in that. It's just, all life is equal. Warforges are wonderful in their own right.
Nah. Yeah. That's a great way to look at it. You have a real upstanding personality, Maya.
I try.
Hey, who's that? And she immediately turns and looks at the other people.
Run away!
The Otto goes, "Wow, she was really nice. She didn't even walk up to me like that. She must like you."
Well, my bestie, Silica says, I have just one of those faces.
Yeah. No one's ever said that about me. I don't know what that's like.
That's not true at all. You're really nice.
Okay.
Okay, well, I see who I need to avoid and stay away from. I'm just gonna.
So you as Astra steps in and kind of moves aside.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah. I guess Cecilius is going to. I guess his owl is going to perch on top of his head and survey the area.
Sure.
See if there's anybody that he knows. I'm sure.
You catch one figure standing
Yes.
guard by the tent at the far end.
Bestie. Yeah. No.
Your owl does look directly in the direction of Helen, who does seem to be
Oh,
at
he's
his
here.
post, at his job here defending the
Mhm,
the Feywild's portal.
yeah.
He has immediately
Beeline.
noticed you.
Beeline! Beeline! Beeline!
So Cecilius moves right through the crowd, weaving through people, and
Yep.
just immediately goes up to Callan. So
He gives him a hug. I haven't seen you in like a month or two.
yeah,
It's great to
Seal,
see you.
It's interesting choice of words. It's always good to see you.
Well, yeah. about
Sorry,
that.
what are you? I thought you were done with
Barrier duty. Yeah.
Yes.
I want to join the Seekers Guild, and that's why I'm here.
What? Why? What? S- That's
To see more of the world.
don't be cute with me right now. This is dangerous, Seal. These Fae, they're
I know, Trixie.
more than tricksy. Some of them are very dangerous. You should have talked to me about this before you decided this. This
No.
is.
I've kind of been keeping a secret from you.
Have you told your father about this?
Yeah. He's okay with it.
Give me a deception check if that's. First roll of the campaign.
Deception. Come on.
Okay, but I'll roll them and
Okay,
say.
not bad, not
Come
bad.
on. Oh no.
Okay. I'm sure he's very pleased with this decision.
Look.
Seal, I can't. Can you even?
You've taught me everything. I think I'll
I've
be okay.
barely taught you enough. It's a whole world of creatures we don't understand. It's they're not all. I know you're probably looking for something different.
Not just that. If there's a way to fix this permanently,
Do you think there is?
I don't know, but maybe in the Feywilds, they have something. Maybe some kind of tonic or potion.
That's a
or
big maybe.
Look, I've been keeping something from you, and I think I should tell you. You know Rhea, right? And the little owl speaks
Yes,
up.
the owl.
Oh, I can
Very
kind of
cute.
see through her.
What
So
do you
I've
mean by that?
been, well, she's my familiar.
Oh, wait, that works?
Yeah, that seems to work. Nothing else though. So good to see you for the first time.
Wait, hold on. You can see. That's something to lead with. He immediately hugs you again. This is amazing.
Oh, okay.
This is incredible.
Yes. Though my patron.
Patron.
Yes, it's kind of like a deal.
You're a warlock.
I need to explore the. The Feywilds in the Seekers Guild.
Is this patron making you go?
He wants me to.
He.
Don't get jealous.
Don't know why you'd even say that. Seal,
Well,
this is amazing news. Does your father know about that? Seal. What are we gonna do?
No. It's fine.
Maybe I can see if they can transfer me to the scout division. I don't like
You
the
need to
idea.
hear them.
You need me. If you're going into that place, we'll talk. We'll talk. What's done is done, and I'm still reeling over the fact that you can see. That's how long?
Since I had her?
That's been like a year. We will talk about this. see, he marches away and
He's like blushing.
It's like, you notice he was blushing. Of like, you could see me all of this last year.
Oh no.
Give me an insight check.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Hilarious.
11?
Yeah,
He looks like he's upset. Yeah, he just looks like he's
upset.
not mad necessarily. He's happy for you, but definitely that like, I can't believe you didn't tell me. That's all you get from that though. But as he seems to storm over and he strikes up a conversation with the figures on stage.
I should have led with that. I just say to Rhea.
See, your owl looks back and goes, and you hear in your mind, probably should have. Would have been
He
good.
just has his face or his hands in his face.
It's okay. It's okay.
Yes.
He'll come around.
Yeah. Oof.
Helios.
He just sits by the tent.
Yes.
Dejected, kind
Yes.
of.
Yes.
He just sits by
my
the
God.
tent. Oh.
The drama already.
Mhm.
As soon as walking into like the camp, Helios probably would have pulled out their notebook, book, journal thing, flipped it open, got a pen, starts writing, looking around, writes stuff
Taking
down,
notes immediately.
just taking notes. Spots this beautiful hunk of metal in the far distance and beelines it, just kind of weaving in and out of people. Okay, and
excuse me. Pardon me.
and then if they're allowed to approach past this point,
As you reach that point, you see Naren reaches. Excuse me.
hello.
Hi. Please wait with the others in front. We're getting ready for the opening ceremony of the test.
Is it
it's
okay
dangerous
if I
to-
just take notes on this beautiful piece of.
So as she looks over, she looks at it and like grimaces. That's
extraordinary craftsmanship. I mean, I can wait. I don't want to cause any trouble, so I mean, I can see from here.
okay, as long as that's good.
Helios is just not even looking
Yeah,
at
100%.
Naren, just writing stuff down.
Okay. More of those. Okay. She like turns away. As you guys stand here, as the crowd seems to wait for others to arrive, eventually the gates are closed, and it seems that no more have passed the initial screening.
You shall not pass.
No more.
No more.
See a conversation between Prince Ravi and this figure Callan seems to end, and he seems to step back, and you see the Imperial Prince, turns to the podium and touches a device on the podium that sends a bit of feedback across, little like doon doon doon, and then this ear-piercing sound. Haven't really used too many of these. Welcome, everyone. If you could please turn your attention here. We are, I guess, at capacity for those who have passed the screening. Is this really it? You see, Naren, some sort. Yeah, yes. You see, he puts a hand on the mic. I saw, like, 200 people outside. Where are the rest of them? This is like 12 people. Well, your father deemed it necessary to filter out those of a high risk.
Hmm.
What is that supposed to mean? Didn't you see a figure in the crowd goes, this
Is that
figure?
mic on?
Yeah, everyone's hearing all this. Absolutely.
Okay, good.
This figure steps forward for a moment. She goes,
Hello.
what she means to say is that the unworthy are not here. Only those powerful enough to be present are. And if you are dissatisfied with those of us here, I suppose we could go. He goes, no, of course not. Of course. Didn't tell me this thing was still on.
Also, there are 15 people here, not 12. And not including the 3 of you. So really there are 18 people here, not 12. So this fact's important.
Thank you
Like
for the
that.
accuracy check.
No problem.
Well, if this is everyone gathered for the inaugural ceremony of the Seekers Scout Division, I suppose we will begin.
But it gives a
everyone.
little woo.
Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you.
I appreciate you, random citizen.
The good spirit.
Yeah.
Good
I
sage.
just clap.
Welcome, everyone. My name is Ravi. Ravi Fluenti. Imperial Prince Ravi. It's a mouthful. You can just call me Captain Ravi. That will suffice for the future. I am assigned leadership of the Scout Division under the authority of my father, Holy Emperor Dior Fluenti. First of his name, long may he reign. As you all are undoubtedly aware, you are here to join the Seekers Guild as the newly formed scouts entering into the Feywild. Over the last year, we have been doing countless tests to ensure that the portal is stable and safe for passage. We have ensured there are no time dilation issues with this rift for whatever reason, and we have deemed it perfectly safe for all of you to finally cross over and join us in the brave new frontier that is the Feywilds. However, it has been decided that before we just let anyone walk through, we had to filter out those who would only bring harm to themselves in taking on this expedition. I didn't expect it to filter out quite so many of you, but I suppose that just means all of you are that much more exceptional. But before you are brought over to the official outpost within the Feywilds themselves, we have a small test we will be giving each of you and see if you're cut out for this sort of thing. Inspiring, the same figure shouts out.
Thought it was.
It's like this figure looks over at you. And just,
Enemies.
yeah,
Mortal
immediate.
enemies.
Immediate.
The rival acquired.
Further?
Love it.
Now, before we begin, I suppose it's good to explain who will be the proctors for this examination. It'll be, of course, myself, captain of the Scouts. All makes sense. Archdruid Naren has volunteered to take part in this trial, and see she waves to everyone. And we're supposed to have one more. You see, Robbie looks around, and see Naren kind of walks over and goes, nudges him, and then points up. And as she points up, you see and hear the approach of Wingbeats as a massive silver dragon lands within the
Fuck
clearing
this,
with
I was
a
talking to
huge
Mira.
wing
I-
beat.
Yeah, let's go.
As
Let's go,
you see,
baby.
astride what looks like a silver lunar dragon,
Yeah.
you see a younger woman in brilliant gold armor with a beautiful sword at her side slides off her back as the dragon immediately glows, shimmers, and shrinks.
Ooh. Oh,
What?
compact size. That's something
Into a
I'm excited
humanoid
for.
form
Oh.
as a woman in gleaming silver armor
Dope.
stands.
Dope.
That's
so cool. Yeah.
You see the girl who was riding this dragon approaches her and says, "Did we make it? Are we here? Did we make good time? Are we feel like we're late. Are we late?" And you see the woman puts a hand on her shoulder. No, we're fine. We're just in time. Sorry for the delay. Traffic was crazy. See, Ravi goes, "In the sky?" "Yes, in the sky."
There's blimps. There's blimps now. No.
I'd like to introduce everyone to our third proctor. This is Supreme Aura Guardian Viella Crestwood. And who's as you can see, Robbie points over. That is a new scout. Oh, one of the recruits. No, a new scout. You see, Darren goes, everyone has to be tested. And you see Viola looks, she doesn't need tested. I vouch for her. She's a scout. That's right. It's like, sorry. Auntie, can we talk? What is it? I want to take the test. That's completely unnecessary. I assure you. I don't. You're setting me up for failure here. Everyone's gonna hate me if I just get in for free.
Well,
Why? They won't hate you, Sophiette. You're fine. It's like, no. she's. Thank you. By the way, I appreciate you. No, they definitely will. I can feel it right now. So many of them hate me just looking at me. I'm almost positive, and I can do this. I should do this. I'm gonna do this. If you insist, but it's a waste of time. You are qualified more than anyone here. I say so. Cool. Now that just made it worse. Thank you, Auntie. So Bobby turns. So she will participate. Great. Thanks. Glad you could be here on time, Viola. Very appreciated. As I was saying, we will begin with a small trial for all of you gathered who have passed the preliminary screening. You see the same figure from before says, sorry. Hi, me again. I know. It's a thing now. Apparently this place doesn't have rules because she didn't get screened. She flew in here on a fucking dragon. You see Viola goes, "Excuse me?" It's like, Supreme Guardian. She has a point, actually. She is of the necessary level for this, right? Like, her KPL is good. Yes, her KPL is fine. Whatever the hell that is, it's fine. I say it's fine. She's fine.
Maya's gonna raise her hand. I mean, if a dragon says she's fine, wouldn't she be fine? I'm just saying.
See, Viola goes, "Exactly," and just points at Maya without looking at her. You know what? I don't care. Robbie's like, I don't care. You do whatever you'd like. Honestly, the more the merrier. We have so few as is. So, I'm not very good with math, but I'd like you all to try and divide yourselves into even-portioned groups to undertake this trial together. We need to show that you all have unity and cohesion, that's the word, as a unit. And having it be 15, 16 people at once, it's a little bit too chaotic. So there are 3 proctors. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Perfect. 3 groups of 5 should work. Not counting the panther.
Not counting.
Okay. Sure.
Right. Do it.
I'm assuming we're doing.
I don't know. I mean, you see immediately certain people do seem to cluster.
They
These
cluster.
4 seem to cluster together. You see Viley comes over and drags Otto. It's like, oh, you should totally join our group. And like Amara's like, no, we're good.
Aw.
And you see
Helios will go to Dragon Girl immediately. Strongest player in the group.
Never been one. I've
uh,
never been one to.
Hi, your
Group
entrance was
up.
really cool. My name's Maya, by the way.
hi,
will.
thank you, Maya. I'm Sofiette. You can call me Sophie. You were really nice back there. Thank you. I really appreciated what you said. Sorry about my auntie. She's a little intense. But she
So
means well.
Cool.
She is. She's so cool. All of my family is so cool. Anyways, what's your name? Turning over to Helios.
Hello, my name's Helios. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you too.
Also, Helios smells. I forgot to say that in my intro.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yippee!
Like really, like
Stinky.
stinky,
BO.
stinky,
Yeah.
stinky.
Yeah,
Got it.
oil.
I am
Smell it.
fresh
Mm.
and juicy. No.
Okay. Helios, actually, Helios, give me a perception check
Shoot.
as you say that.
Boy.
Perception,
Oh,
correct?
boy.
Perception.
Okay.
Boy.
12. Sofiette, her armor doesn't seem to fit her super well. It's a little bit loose. And you catch the scent of fields, manure, farmhand.
All right.
You sense,
Farm girl,
you
let's
sense
go.
someone, her hair is partially washed. There's a little bit of like matting in it. She's trying to keep up appearances.
I know.
She
Yeah.
does look a little bit like someone threw armor on her last minute.
I love it. I love that so much for her.
As you mentioned being smelly, you're not in solitary company there. Sophia has a little bit of a smell.
Heck yeah.
Uh,
Smell squad.
And she doesn't seem to mind at all as you approach. Okay. Well, we're supposed to choose groups of 5, I guess. So this is 3.
Excuse me.
Oh.
Hi.
Hello.
Hello.
May I join your group?
Yeah. Of course. My name's Sofiette. You can call me Sophie.
Very
Hi,
nice to
Maya.
meet you.
You can
I'm
call me
Cecilius.
Maya.
You guys see
Hi.
this
Pleasure.
figure immediately just moves aside over to here. This one looking at that group of people, he just kind of like does a shudder and moves over to this group. Astra, who's
the
watching the
scary
last
lady.
like possible
Wait!
Astra, like the ground is like expanding
Cecilius.
between you and these
Cecilius
4,
just
and the
gets
math
the-
is like not mathing
Not
for you, and it's like,
mathing.
oh
Ain't
no.
Hello,
I-
Helios.
Why does it have to be a group project?
Yes.
Trust me, I know. I understand. No.
Hey, how were all of you?
Oh, hi. Would you like to join our group?
Hello.
Hello.
Nice to meet you. You're really pretty. I love your sword.
Walks past, ignores both of them. I, really like your homunculus.
Oh, thank you. Their name is Soul.
Self. That's cute. I like it. Sorry.
My
Hi.
research companion. Yeah.
My name is Astra, and she'll hold out a hand.
Taking the hand, Helios will shake it. Hello, my name is Helios. Like I said, nice to meet you. Did you make that armor yourself? These gauntlets? they look-
One and I. Why I. Oh, the gauntlets. Yes. I made the gauntlets myself. The armor I modified the armor. I messed around with it. I tinker. I have a workshop.
You're an
I
engineer.
have the artificer. Yes.
Ah,
Very
I
nice
really-
craftsmanship.
I
I don't know any about that stuff.
Oh, my mentors were actually artificers.
Oh, wow. I barely know how to use anything.
Oh, it's fine. Everybody has their strengths and weaknesses. And I
Yeah.
could tell Caster's a lot like my bestie. She's kind of shy.
Oh, okay. Well, no reason to be shy. We're all here for one common purpose, right? It's a test, but I mean, they're probably
it's a
not going
group
to put us.
test.
Well, I guess they are going to put us against each other if we're in groups. I didn't think about that. I don't like that as much. But I don't
Mira,
know. Maybe
how's
it's
this?
just
I
to
adjusted the
properly
decibels.
gauge our abilities. I hope we don't have to fight the others. I don't want to have to hurt people. That's not why I joined Scout Division. But I can, if I need to. I can fight if that's what we have to do. I'm good at that.
Mm,
I would prefer not to fight as well.
Good.
Yeah.
Okay, good.
Do
good. As
some
long as we-
combat, but I'm really more of a healer.
Okay.
Is this a little bit better, Mira?
Well,
Yeah, I'm good up front.
me too.
good.
I can do that.
I'm kind of a back person myself.
I'm great at taking a hit. I don't like being hit, but I can take a hit.
Mm.
I can do that.
I have a feeling that
Okay,
because we're a part of the
that
Seekers
is
Guild,
fine.
it's probably not something that's super combative.
Probably. Yeah, you're probably right. This is all probably
Hopefully.
just yeah.
If it is, you got us.
After you guys have all moved into these groups, you hear the small bit of feedback again as Robbie approaches the mic. Well, it looks like you all managed that pretty easily. Good. Well, you're all probably wondering why you've been moved into groups. As you can see, there are 3 groups. This worked out really well. And 3 proctors. Each of you will be assessed by one of us as you go through the next trial, which is... he reaches out some papers. Oh. Well, that's stupid. We're not doing that. Takes the paper and moves it away. No, we're not doing that. That's just crushed it off. Aaron goes, "What? We spent weeks preparing this. Yeah, but this is ridiculous. What is it, obstacle course or something? No, this is not what the heart of the Seekers Guild is. I should know. I'm captain." You see, like, takes the papers,
Can't
throws them
argue
away.
with that.
Okay, new trial.
Royale.
Oh, okay.
The whole point of the scouts, you see, like, Naren tries to speak up. The whole point of the scouts is exploring, right?
Mhm.
That's what we're here to do. We're all here to find new lands, to see what we can discover, to brave where people haven't been before. Your goal is to get to the Feywild. That's it. Easy, right?
Pretty simple.
Naren goes, there was supposed to be, like, more involved. It's okay, we can do a couple of things. How about this? Picks up a couple of pieces of paper. Okay, bonus objectives. Everyone likes bonuses. Within the grounds leading up to the portal, there will be 3 bonus objectives. Each of you can do one, or you know what? How about I like this better. Whoever completes these will be rewarded. once we're in the Feywild. Bonus pay, bonus vacation days, whatever you want. We'll figure it out. We'll make it work. See, Naren goes, I didn't want him in charge of this. Okay. Within the Fey grounds, beyond this podium, you will find a forest that has been enchanted by the Feywilds over the last year. It has been modified, it has been changed. It's been, I don't want to use the word corrupted, but it's accurate.
Corrupt.
Within, you will find, we're going to go with 3, because there's 3 teams, and that makes my brain happy. It's just going through the pages. Yeah, we're doing these 3. Claim the white rabbit, seek the golden flower, and pick the silver fruit along the way.
Claim the white rabbit.
Seek the
Something-
golden
Golden
flower.
Golden flower,
and
silver
pick
fruit.
the silver fruit.
Pick silver fruit.
For each bonus objective completed, a reward will be given to the team that brings those things to
Great.
the Feywild. And you know what? Extra bonus. First team to get to the Feywild gets another bonus. There you go. Competition doesn't hurt anyone.
Maya's gonna raise her hand.
Yes. You, the one that I like.
So, is there like only one of each of those things? Like, if one team gets it, the other team can't?
That's a good question. How many of those are there? It still turns to an Aaron. Those were for completely different. Step aside. What? No, step aside. Okay, Grandma.
Seems to be a power struggle.
Okay, jeez. Okay, Grandma.
Aaron sits at the podium. We had prepared a very detailed, intensive test that would take multiple days to ensure you were all adequately prepared, but since our Highness seems to believe in the spirit of expedition,
Seeking.
there will be 1 rabbit, 1 flower, and I will make sure there's only 1 of those fruits. There were supposed to be 5, but I can change that to 1. Will say, though, I understand that this is going to breed competition between the 3 groups.
Mhm.
Any harm done to each other, we are one unit, one organization. This is not to become a battle royale between all of you. If you can take an item from another group peacefully, by all means, have at it if you must. But you are prohibited from engaging in combat with each other.
Good. Great.
Is that understood? You see Ravi goes, it's a little boring, but fine.
Maya will raise her hand again.
Yes? You don't have to raise your hand, you can just speak.
Sorry, I didn't actually have anything specific to ask. I just want to say, huge fan. I've heard a lot about you being a cleric, silver, and all that. I loved your work.
Oh, thank you, dear. I appreciate that.
You got it.
You hear from this group,
We-
piss ass.
Do we?
This is like, couldn't
The
this
Mean
be-
Girls party has been
Yes.
established.
Yeah,
over
yeah.
there. Oh my God.
This is like, couldn't this have been a private conversation?
I,
Um,
why are you the way that you are?
Why
Are you
the way
actually
that-
asking Maya that, or? is
Are
that,
you the way that you are?
Yes.
I don't know.
I should have picked the tiger group.
Can we go now? Speaking to Darren.
Oh, sorry, this has been so thrown off. Yes, by all means, you may go. Your objective is to seek the portal at the base of the Elder Tree at the heart of the forest ahead of you. The bonus objectives will be completed if you so wish, but I would like to urge all of you, don't pursue the bonus objectives over your own well-being. These forests, they are dangerous. There are creatures here that may try to take advantage of you and may even try to harm you. Be on guard, be cautious, use your head, and respect this forest, or it will not respect you in kind. With that, I suppose, you see Robbie steps forward, grabs the mic. Let the trial commence! Thank you! Thank you, Naren. Thank you.
Okay.
And you see immediately groups begin to move around the podium. And
Right. Well, we should go.
We should go.
yeah,
Yeah,
let's
We should
go.
go.
Okay.
I'm gonna go around the podium.
Yeah.
And like,
You see,
I'll go to Cal and be like, I'll be back. Don't worry.
Right.
Brian just gives like a happy wave to the proctors as she
I'll
goes
give him a
around.
hug.
He's a little stiff, but he does hug you back.
Okay.
Is it customary to hug people on the podium?
You see
I
Sophia
just-
comes
I
up
just
and
go like
hugs
this.
Viola. Sophia just runs up and gives her a big hug. See, Auntie. It's like, she see Viola like wraps around and like pats her on the head. You'll be fine. Just remember what I've taught you. Yeah.
That
That'd be
is
great.
100%
see ya.
Amelia's kid.
Mm-hmm. All right. Well, we already don't
Okay.
have a head start. Let's go.
Helios will go up and try to hug Naren.
Okay, now that's weird.
Runs up.
Bye.
And Naren was definitely not looking as you just walk up and just side hug.
Oh,
And Naren just like,
everybody has connections here. Well, that's good.
Wait, is that allowed?
Maybe. Maybe she'll let you.
Dirt
Let's
magic.
go.
Time to go.
Dirt magic.
Who have to hug her?
okay.
All
As
right.
you guys
Oh
head
my god.
forward,
Seems like pretty customary.
one sec.
We've been friends for a long time.
Oh, you knew him?
Callan, yes.
Oh.
And see Sophia goes, "Oh yeah, and that was my my aunt who flew here.
Oh,
Do you know the Archdruid Naren? You seemed pretty friendly with her just then."
No, I made a very big mistake.
Oh, wow, yeah, that was probably a really bad idea.
Yeah.
Yeah, she's really famous and powerful.
Oh,
Arch.
Really?
I also,
Druid
yes,
and
you
all.
see, she leans in as you're walking away. Also, you're not supposed to know this. I'm not supposed to tell anyone this. She's going through a divorce right now. It's kind of nasty.
Oh no.
Yeah, it's
no!
No!
Oh,
No!
Well, you know, my papa always told me mistakes are lessons you just learn from.
And sometimes they get you killed.
yeah.
You put them
Yeah.
together just to make them break up.
That's
You-
Yeah, maybe.
Fiend.
Maybe we'll have to solve their problems at some point this campaign.
Yes. Let's do it. Relationship problems. Let's go.
okay. I would like to leave now.
You guys head forward, following after the other groups into the woods. And as you step past the podium and into the woods proper, the trees almost seem to wrap around you. They seem to grow in size and in density as you move in, and it seems unsettling and unearthly and somewhat calming at the same time. There is a sense that overtakes you of stepping into a new place, a new realm.
Oh,
As
new
you
world. Yeah.
follow after the others, you see that the groups seem to have. Oops, I don't need her there. The groups seem to have gathered at what looks like a crossroads.
Different ways to go.
Yep.
Seems.
walks up. So, does anyone know these woods at all? Like how to get to the portal? Because I've never been here before. But
Well,
I mean,
no, that's
obviously.
kind of the point of
Well,
the
yeah, I
being
know,
here.
but like.
I
Okay.
don't think I
fair.
know.
Seal has not been this far in.
No.
You were preparing your job was building up the barrier surrounding this area. So this is your first time actually passing what you have been protecting this
So
whole
this
time.
is what Callan has been dealing with. Doesn't seem too bad yet.
As your group approaches the clearing, you see it looks like the groups have kind of stopped and also are assessing themselves. You see this figure, who was very vocal during the speech, immediately approaches Maya.
Yeah.
Hi. So, something about you just rubs me the wrong way.
Oh, sorry. Am I wearing? I'm pretty sure I remember to wear perfume.
It's not that. No, it's not your smell. It's not your look. You're very pretty, very cute. You
Oh,
look
thank
like
you.
you look like you've had a happy life.
Yeah, I'd say it was mostly happy.
Are we doing this?
Well,
have
we've
other
all
things
been
to do.
Well, we've
you
all
know.
been divided into groups for a reason. There's obviously a
Correct.
subtle subtext to this that's supposed to be competitive, and I just wanted to establish that before you and your group of very sociable outcasts decide to band us all together towards a common goal, that won't be happening.
Celius, just like, come on, guys.
Okay.
You don't have to.
I
deal
don't
with this.
get what you mean, but okay. Good luck on your tests. I hope
Let's
you
just
make
go
it.
straight. Straight's always a good way.
As whatever she said just seems
She's
to have
absolutely
fallen over her
This
head.
woman is infuriated that you're not like
Yep.
picking up the bait.
He
And you
does
see,
not care.
this guy approaches and says, Farah, I don't think they're going to get what you want out of this one. Guess not. Sophia goes, oh, I think you're extremely rude, and you really shouldn't talk to people like that. We should all work together. Bye.
If I didn't have to be forced into a group with her, I don't think I would. But here we are.
Neil's just going ahead regardless if his party's following him or not.
Wait, no. We're following. I was just writing things down. I can't do two things at the same time.
Helios is just writing as he's walking, not watching where he's going.
As he was walking by her, he walked with an aura of confidence and I'm better than you.
She absolutely turned to watch as you went with a glare.
Yeah, probably. The owl just clocked her.
The head just keeps turning.
Exactly.
An owl.
Yeah, that's what Rhea did, yeah. This is a way, right?
This is, yep, you guys have chosen, you guys have decisively chosen
this way.
The north path.
Oh my god.
Let's go the north path.
This is a way,
the north.
Aren't you glad it didn't take us like a half an hour to pick a direction?
I really thought this would be a longer map. I really thought this would be so much more of like checks to determine which way to go. Yeah, I like it. Just going that way. Screw you, mean girl. We're not even doing this.
Unfortunately for her, Maya didn't get it.
It just washed off. Yeah, absolutely.
I guess I just look at Maya and be like, people like that you should just ignore. They're not worth your time.
Huh? Why? She seemed really nice, really chatty.
She was trying to bait you.
Yeah. Sophia walks up. She was really not nice. She's the exact kind of person that I was worried about when my auntie tried to like make me special by saying I could do people like her are the reason I'm doing this test so I can prove myself because let's go.
You don't have to prove yourself.
I do. I really do.
You just have to like who you are.
Oh.
That's partially too.
There's like a sincere, like as you say that, like, yeah, probably, yeah. Yeah, yeah.
It's okay. I have to tell my bestie that all the time. She's got a lot of self-doubt.
Oh,
A lot of self.
I wouldn't know anything about that. I'm a Crestfoot. We're all heroes and amazing and legends and
I mean, your name doesn't make who you are. It's who you decide to be.
it kind of does. It sort of actually does.
Hmm. I
Well,
didn't
let's
think so.
let's go. I guess
Mhm.
north is best.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Oh, don't worry, guys. If you get hungry, I am a seasoned chef. Also, I can heal your wounds and also any decay you have.
Seasoned
That's
chef.
very oh yeah, I
I
guess
like
we should
that.
talk about capabilities more. I did say before that I can take a hit.
Mhm.
I
Oh,
have a sword.
I see that.
so do I.
Yeah, your sword looks your sword's really cool, by the way. I've never seen one like that. It's
Yeah. It's a family heirloom.
yours too? That's awesome. I haven't quite gotten the hang of mine just yet, but it's
No, mine's mostly dormant. I did try to do a lot of experiments on it. They didn't really go well.
do you talk to yours too?
Once. But once.
Did it respond? Did it say anything?
Well, yeah, but I think it was angry at me because I wasn't being really proper.
Because you weren't worthy,
started,
right? I get it. I get it. I know what that's like. It's tough. She like takes your hand and is like
well, no, it's
unknowingly formed this connection with this person by saying that it's so hard. I know.
well, no, it's more so because I started I started gushing too much, and I
Guess maybe that's my problem too.
but they are asleep. I don't know. I need to get to the faith to find answers.
I thought the same thing. Mine hasn't been responding, and it's supposed to respond. So I figured I'd do something to, prove myself. This is, you know what? Now I feel assured because you know what it's like, and we'll do it together. We'll wake our swords up and make them recognize us.
Adam? Sure.
Great. Okay. So north.
Let's go.
You mean it starts moving?
Yes.
Oh,
Okay.
right. So I have stand away from her. I have an orange aura.
Oh, she like flares hers.
So I
Red.
can't do any
red.
purification or anything.
Me either. No. Yeah.
I just flare my blue. It matches my aesthetic, I guess.
It does. Yeah.
It does.
Lucky. Or maybe you matched it to the aura. That makes more sense. I haven't thought about that. My armor doesn't really match my aura yet. Maybe I should make it red. I don't know if that matters. Does branding matter? Branding should
really.
matter. Okay. Right.
I mean,
I'm gonna keep a lookout.
Yeah.
Wow.
As you guys begin to move forward into the tree line, can I get a round of perception checks from the party?
My owl.
yes.
Advantage. All right. I have to put on advantage thing. How do you do that again? How do you do
It's
advantage?
in the go to the little
Cogwheel.
cogwheel
Toggle.
and then
Yeah.
It's on. You have it on my screen. You have.
Not show. I'm saying
Yeah,
for
just toggle
Rhea.
it.
Oh, for Rhea.
Oh.
Of course. Here, let me Advantage toggle.
Shit. I'm
Well,
as blind
shit.
as my character.
I did it already for you.
Thank you.
Uh-huh.
All right. What does her owl eye see? Let's go.
Sophia's perception is not great.
Ooh. Ooh. Okay. Ooh. So do I have to use her perception or
Wow.
my perception?
I'll allow either.
Okay. Either or both. I mean,
There's no difference.
Ma-
You can choose.
I'm gonna listen. Cecilia's
Oh,
is gonna
I see.
listen.
I see. It's one
And then
check.
she's-
You're choosing which one you're using.
Oh.
Yeah. Considering
Okay.
your familiar
Okay,
is
well,
your senses at this point.
It didn't
in that
matter either
regard.
way. So.
Yeah.
'Cause I got a 6. Yeah.
You know what?
yeah.
Actually, that's a good point. If
I
you're
mean,
if you're
I
choosing to
have
do
hearing.
that's true. If you're choosing to, well,
That's the
kinda
thing.
complicated. No,
Mhm.
we're gonna keep it as the one. We're gonna keep it as the one.
Okay.
You get to choose between if you use yours or your familiar senses.
Gotcha.
Remarkably, with a -1 to perception, Sophia got the highest as a
Rough.
16.
What's she looking for?
As you guys are moving forward, she's like, I hear rustling up ahead. They say there was like wildlife in here, right?
Mm-hmm.
It's a forest.
Hopefully
Should-
it
Maybe
is
it's
a
the
white rabbit.
maybe it's the white rabbit. Yeah.
maybe. As you guys move forward with a high enough
Or maybe it's
perception
something that
check
wants
from-
to eat us.
Don't say that. I don't want it to be that. We're good. They wouldn't put us in a place with stuff that can eat us. That'd be crazy.
Yes, they would.
It's fine. If it's
Would they
hungry, I
really?
can just make it some food.
Oh yeah, that's a great idea.
Or maybe they're
As
attracted
we
to your food.
as we
Right.
as we move
How much
forward,
food do you have on you?
Astra's gonna kind of put her hand to the chest of her armor, and a small pulse will go out, and she'll grant herself temp HP equal to her level.
Gotcha.
Gotcha.
I've got about 50 pounds of food.
I'm sorry, did you just say 50 pounds?
Mhm.
Oh yeah, I keep it all nice and fresh in my patent bag of clothing, patent
Bag
by
of
my
clothing.
made by my
Oh,
teachers before they passed away.
does that block scent? I'm
Oh
assuming
well,
yes.
they're in containers. Don't worry about it.
Ah, that's good. Let's go regardless.
That scent you're smelling.
Doesn't the extra
Seal.
dimensional space of a
Hell yeah.
bag of holding that lacks air also preserve things?
It doesn't keep it cold though.
I considered that, but like the thing is, it still exists in the dimension, so it can get old.
It will still rot. It just is longer for sure. Doesn't make food immortal. It just slows it down significantly.
Yeah.
But I am pretty sure, not 100% confident because I haven't really been tested, that the bag of holding will make it fresher longer.
Bag of colding, yeah.
Makes sense.
It's
I don't know
very
about any of this.
Cool.
It's cool, yeah.
Heh.
Okay, well, I'm gonna draw my sword now.
Mhm.
And you see, as she does, she struggles to pull it out of the sheath for a moment. It seems like a little too hefty for her. As she does, Helios, you have no frame of reference for this. You're not familiar with the metal. The rest of you, you see a prismatic steel sword.
Ooh.
I'd say that Astra, Seal, and
Somebody's
Maya
well
can
off.
give a history or arcana check.
Ooh, Arcana. Yes, please. I want to do Arcana.
Oh yeah.
Okay. Oh,
I'm not getting good rolls today.
It's rough start.
Yep. it
Astra
happens.
and Maya with two different types of rolls, but both really high. Astra, you recognize as someone who has a pretty significantly enchanted sword of your own. This sword that she's just pulled out, very similar. Not in design, not in it's not a moonblade, not even close. This thing is, if I was gonna give it a rarity, you're both using legendary swords, in that level of like enchantment. Maya, that is in Velikite. That is the rarest metal in Elkest.
Oh, you're an Velikite sword? That's amazing.
Yeah, it's pretty great,
Rare.
right?
Oh, and she'll pull out her wrench. It'll grow to its combat size.
Whoa,
My wrench is out of similar stuff. I'm not as great as yours, obviously.
that's why are you using a wrench?
My papa's wrench is actually a very formidable weapon.
Oh, so
Not
we
that
all
size,
have
I would
hereditary
assume so.
weapons? That's so
No.
cool.
I made this one. Helios will pull out a gun.
All the-
Looks shambled
the-
together.
The birds are comparing their magic swords and just over here. Gun.
Helios
Oh.
will have a gun to a sword fight.
Yeah.
Mine are
Who's
more
gonna win?
innate abilities than weapons. I do
Sure.
have a dagger though, if I need.
Well, as you guys move forward with weapons drawn, with the understanding of what might be ahead, I would ask you. She's alerted to the presence of something rustling ahead. Are you guys moving stealthily, or not?
Yeah,
Yeah. Vote
Okay.
stealthily.
stealth.
Why
Stealth.
is
Then
this
I-
like looking
Yeah.
at us like, we're going quietly. I will try my best.
Clank.
Think I like my
Clank.
iron.
Yeah.
It's fine. I might botch my roll. It's okay.
All right.
I'm a
Then I will
jit-
need stealth checks.
Okay, stealth check. Ugh. Man, I just want to go invisible and call it a day.
Yeah, that makes sense for Sophia. That makes sense for Sophia.
All right, stealth. Oh god.
Hey.
Wow!
Great job.
I know
Wow!
to not be here.
What?
I'm not here.
Holy
You don't
crap!
know
A
me.
natural 19 from Maya, a natural 20 from Seal, a natural 15 from Helios, a natural
Which I
14
hear.
from Astra, and Sophia with heavy armor did get the disadvantage down to 4. So Sophia at one point does like trip over something and clanks a little bit, but somehow you guys manage to
catch her.
catch her. You catch her
Yeah.
and stabilize, and she's about to step on the driest branch you've ever seen in your life. And you stop her, and she's like, "What? Oh!" She immediately shifts over. You guys move like the dead in the night.
I love
As
that.
you guys,
In the dark of the night.
yeah, that was unexpected from a group that's not at all stealthy.
Yay!
As you guys do see in the up in the path through these trees, you do see what looks like White Rabbit. Not
Fucking
too
tell
far
you.
by.
Funny.
It seems to be standing, and kind of like one of the ears twitching a little bit. It looks like it's on alert, but it doesn't look so on alert that you feel like it knows you're there. You've done an incredible stealth check from the party.
Does it just look like a rabbit?
Mm-hmm.
Give me a perception check. 5. Looks like a rabbit.
The phrasing was capture the rabbit or obtain the rabbit?
It was claim. It was
Claim.
the phrasing that
Claim.
was used.
Are there flowers nearby that it's like snacking on, or is there something around? Well, I see him. I see it. Does it look like it's? It looks like it's on high alert, correct?
It looks like it's on enough alert. It hears things moving through the forest, your group and other groups in the distance. The forest is mostly quiet, but it does seem like, it's a prey creature. It seems like it's always on alert, but doesn't seem to be looking in any way in your guys' direction.
No, this is stupid.
Can't do it.
No, it's not. I mean, it's not stupid, but
Just do it.
I like extra credit.
What do you think?
He's gonna go invisible. He's just gonna cast
Okay.
invisibility on
Cast
himself.
invisibility.
He's gonna try to stealth, and I guess when he gets it within 30 feet of it. Hold on.
Okay, so you guys just see Cecilius vanish, and you have no idea what they're doing.
I told him, I was like, I like extra credit.
Okay.
I'll be back.
Astro, does he
I
give an idea?
am readying a spell for if it turns to run away.
Understood. Okay, you ready a spell?
Okay. I'm
So
going
Cecilius-
to
Yes, as you turn invisible, you move forward.
I'm gonna
Is that about how
forward
close
as-
you're getting?
I'm gonna go a little bit closer. I'm gonna try to stay along
The tree line.
the tree line.
Okay.
See, I wanna it would run away. No, I'm just gonna try to capture it invisible.
So you want to
If
walk up to it.
Yes.
Invisible. Okay, I'll need
Yes.
another stealth
Grapple.
check. You will have advantage.
Yes.
Give me a stealth check with advantage.
Come on. He likes extra.
Yeah!
He likes
Great.
extra.
What were we saying? What were we saying about your rolls? Look at
Uh,
amazing
I'm
now.
right here though. I'm right here. Though.
Cecilius, as
Got it.
you approach, holy,
Scoop.
right?
Scoop, scoop.
Scoop it.
You gotta honor the nat 20. I mean, damn. Yeah. As you approach,
Animals love me.
I'd say before this rabbit even knows that there's danger nearby, suddenly you have your arms around it, and I'm not even gonna ask for like a check. You just grapple this rabbit, and it immediately begins to like kick and squirm
Oh, yeah.
as crazy
Oh, yeah.
as possible. And I'd say I'll consider this to be enough of an action to break invisibility as you're making like a grapple
Oh,
action. You
Oh yeah.
you immediately come out of invisibility. You all see Cecilius
Got it.
vanished and then appears like wrangling a rabbit.
All right.
Oh,
Who's
oh my,
strong here? Does anybody have a
I-
cage?
It looks scary. I don't think we should really be more gentle with the bunny.
Yes.
I mean,
Cecilius,
we can
got
just
it,
would
kill
like,
it, right?
No.
but it's a bunny. Sophia walks up.
Does
I thought maybe-
anybody have anything we can put it in?
No, I don't have anything like that.
Great.
Cecilius, I will need a strength check at this point.
Oh, here we go.
I
And
will-
I'm gonna lose it.
Or you can make it athletics as well, if that's any better. If you have any training in it.
it's not any
Didn't think
better.
so.
Can
okay.
I guidance myself?
No, I don't think in this moment you have
Damn
the.
it.
Yeah,
I mean, it makes sense. Makes sense.
you can
makes sense.
flare for
I'm
advantage
gonna
with
flare.
aura.
I'm gonna absolutely
Okay.
flare. I do not want this extra credit getting away. Okay.
Flare your
Come
aura,
on.
get advantage, take a point of
Strength check
decay.
or strength check. Okay.
Oh, also, this is a good
yep.
point since you're using decay. It's a good point to
Yeah.
note. You will notice on your tokens there is the third bar, the red bar. I'm using it to track decay in this campaign.
Third one.
So you can just
Okay.
tick that up by 1 for your decay use. That way there's
Oh,
an
cool.
easy. I can see all of your decay levels, and you have an easy on-field indicator.
Where at?
It's on your token. You should be able to adjust
On the
your
token.
red
Oh.
field,
The red
just like you
dot.
would your health or
Mhm.
your or anything of that sort on the token.
Okay.
So, 11 strength. I will roll for the rabbit.
Yeah,
It
it gonna get
not-
away, guys.
It doesn't have a. It's not strong.
weak. I'm weak.
You see, Cecilius is losing their grip. Is losing his grip on the rabbit. It is starting to like kick. It's doing like that rapid kick. It's like, ow, 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 like, starting to get away.
Maya, Maya's
Somebody-
going to pull out her holy symbol to summon, kind of like hold it in her hand and say a small prayer, and then she's gonna like try to reach out and just pet the rabbit, like, it's okay, we're not gonna hurt
Give me
you.
animal handling.
Yeah,
She will flare for advantage.
please. We'll get you a snack. I guess. Please.
19 with a -1, 18.
My bonus objective.
And so also like pull out a small piece of lettuce and try to feed it to it.
Yeah, I mean, she does have all that fucking cooking ingredients. She has to have
As-
lettuce in there.
She has to have a
somewhere.
carrot.
I guess carrot.
Yeah.
Little bun.
We might get farther than I expected this
Let's
session
go.
because
Let's go,
this
baby.
is holy shit.
Seal is
Um,
decisive. Let's go.
Seal holding this rabbit, it calms immediately as Maya pets this
Oh,
rabbit.
thank you.
It looks almost like
Thank you
Maya
very
is like a
much,
rabbit
Maya.
whisperer right now. As it immediately
with animals.
calms.
It's a good bunny.
Oh my gosh.
Does it eat the lettuce from her hand?
Yeah, it nibbles.
It knows you're a good person. Apparently I'm not.
Here. Let me. I'll hold it.
Please.
And she'll
As-
gently like
I already
just
have an
take
animal
hold of the
companion.
rabbit.
It seems to calm. You could feel like the rapid heartbeat just slow until it's just kind of sitting there twitching and your little nose
Do
twitches.
we
in
want to
your
go
hands.
back to
Nice
show them
little-
that we got the extra credit, or
No.
we didn't get too far in?
No,
No,
we
we
still
have to
have
reach
to
the
get
portal with the
into the
rabbit.
Fey Wilds.
Fun.
Now we have to bring the rabbit with us, which I mean, it seems like you've got a good hold on it. That's she like sheathes her sword. Okay, well, I'm glad we didn't have to fight it. Would have hate to have hurt such a cute little bunny.
Oh, you never. So
Have any of you ever had rabbit stew? It is tasty.
Not in front of
On
Mr.
occasion.
Hops.
You
Mr.
named
Hobbs.
it?
Yes, I've already
You
named him.
it already.
Oh, that's a really
Oh,
bad
no.
idea.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no.
Now you're gonna get attached.
Yeah, we have to give this up to the people. This is a part of the test.
Oh no, I intend to fully let him go. He deserves to be free. You do know, guys. She like
Wow.
scratches him on the top of the head.
Mr. Hops. Mr. Hops.
Mr.
Acquired.
Hops. I think
Well,
it's
that
a
was
Mrs.
easy.
Hops, actually.
Yeah. Don't misgender the rabbit. Well, that was okay.
Okay,
Alright.
so onward?
One
I
down. Yes.
suppose? Are we doing all three?
Yeah.
I mean, I thought. Oh, okay.
But we have to
If we
find
come
the other
across them,
two.
yes. Yeah. But this was kind of advantageous for us. I'm going to.
Well, if we
Perception the
get
round.
one bonus objective and get there first.
Mhm.
Just two. So.
I mean, I prefer to get all of them, but if we don't, that's fine.
Sophia will continue.
I'm sure
moving
some of the
forward.
other teams will aim for that. I don't think I
Since
want to
you
run
guys-
into some of them.
Mm.
Since you guys have already completed this objective, I'm gonna roll a d30 real quick.
Just do it.
See how things are
Did
going
that
with the other teams.
30, 30, 30.
Middle. Okay, I'll make a note. of
Actually,
that.
you know what? Middling might be best for us because that means they're not having the greatest luck.
Well, it's a neutral roll.
Yeah, it's pretty neutral.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Let's go. Very, very neutral. All right.
Well, as you guys proceed
That's a
forward,
spell slot.
the rabbit sort of like kind of just chills out. In my a
Okay.
well-used spell slot.
Yeah.
This thing was
You
supposed.
did
This I was gonna have you roll initiative and chase it. It was gonna run.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. No, I'm not fast. I'm not fast at all.
Well, I had a
I mean, I
magic
could-
missile ready.
Oh no!
That's
Maya would have
it.
been
That
done
bunny
bad.
was a few seconds
could've-
from, if it's a normal
Death.
bunny,
Death.
death.
Yeah.
Yeah. I could have had my owl swoop in and, but you know,
like a bird of prey.
yeah, I could have.
What it
Could've-
does as an owl.
Yeah.
Well, as you guys move forward, Yeah, well,
Follow.
Yeah.
Roughly
Let's go.
that marching order that we were just in.
Yep.
Mhm.
Okay.
What
You
are
see
these
that there
weird
does seem to
looking
be
mushrooms?
there does seem to be a clearing, and you do see some very unusual fungus growths in the clearing ahead.
It's a very foggy in
interesting.
here. Very.
There is a mist, yes.
You're gonna see Seal. He does not do this often. Take his blindfold off and put it around his face.
Gotcha.
I don't know about these mushrooms, but it looks like they might emit some kind of toxin.
I don't like
Potentially.
mushrooms. Never have.
I like eating them. They're good.
I
but
don't
They
like
make
that.
amazing toppings.
they do.
Hmm.
Well, I don't know about these mushrooms in particular, but
You'll see Seal kind of like pulls his hood down a little bit more so you don't see his eyes.
Hmm. Okay, well,
Let's go then.
right. I gotta say, so far this has been pretty nice,
Easy
actually.
Easy peasy lemon squeezy.
It's a pretty forest and a cute rabbit.
You know, that's what people usually say before something bad happens.
I don't know what you're talking about. Maya, in your arms, the rabbit begins to like
Wig out.
adjust and seems to be nervous.
oh. Well, she looks down at him and tries to see, like, is he looking at anything in particular?
Looking around pretty erratically. Looks like on high alert.
Oh. Hey guys, Mr. Hop seems a little jumpy. I think I might be sticking around.
Good. Oh, you weren't joking. Sorry, that was. I thought you were making a joke.
Oh, there is. Oh, damn it! I should have. I mean, I totally meant that. Yep, totally.
Mhm. So there's danger up ahead.
I'm gonna, on a perception check, the mushrooms. Are they just
Mushrooms.
mushrooms? Or are they like, you know,
Give me.
Spirit
I could say
mushrooms.
a perception. Like you said, yeah, it's pretty good. 7.
oh, damn it.
I think they're not. I'll tell you this: they're not mushrooms you recognize by any means. What that means specifically is hard to say
Sure.
in the Fey context.
Have I read
Um,
of any fey
You-
mushrooms?
You did
before?
research on this specifically, actually. You can give me a history check, Cecilia.
Please. Oh, come on.
13.
Yeah, it's not too bad. I know some variety.
Cecilius was doing a bunch of research over the last year, trying to learn whatever he could about the Feywild for reasons. There are a vast number of different species of sentient plant and fungal life within the Feywilds. These specifically, there are some of them that look similar to violet fungus. Violet fungus, not being terribly sentient, but does seem, you know it to be hostile.
Just don't get close to it. It's apparently very hostile. Type of
Which
variety.
one?
Most,
Is it like all of them?
most of them.
Most of these.
Okay, now I really don't like
Okay.
mushrooms.
Just move around them.
Yeah, okay. Maya, where do you move?
She'll trail behind, trying to do her best to avoid the shrooms.
As you move that way, the rabbit seems to settle.
Okay. Mr. Hops isn't as jumpy anymore. We're moving away from the danger, it seems.
I'm gonna be looking at this. I'm gonna be looking. My owl's gonna be like swivel, head, look, everything. Yeah. It's just gonna be a thing. I am not in invisibility anymore.
No, you are not. That's true. Maya,
Is this
you
one of the
feel
white flowers or golden? No.
gold flowers,
It's
silver
gold
fruit.
flowers. Right. Silver fruit.
Maya, you do notice the rabbit seems to fully calm as you move further from the mushrooms.
Interesting. Yeah, you made the right call. I think the mushies are not good.
Got it.
Mm.
Okay. Well, good news, bad news.
Mm-hmm.
Good news, we've discovered the mushrooms are bad. Bad news,
Yes.
Mushroom.
that's the way forward, and there's a lot of mushrooms.
Yes. Are these
So,
different variety? The ones that have
some of them look a
little-
little bit different. They're more bulbous.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, there are man-eating mushrooms, but hopefully that's not the variety we need or we meet.
Okay,
I do have a spell that could test if there's anything out there. I don't know if it would they'd react, but I know the spell Spiritual Weapon. I could make it and send it forward and see if anything reacts.
Potentially, though, a lot of the times they
My
pick up
bigger
organic
worry.
life.
Look, I know the rabbit's gonna run if mushrooms pop up, and then we don't have our bonus.
Yes.
What are you implying?
Make it so the rabbit can't run is what
Perhaps we put him somewhere he can't run.
I don't have anything like that. Do you?
Oh, that's fine. I have a bag of holding right here.
Yep. Oh my god, I'm gonna die.
How long can the rabbit last without air?
Yeah, there's no air in there, right?
I've modified mine.
Fucking deception check, bitch.
I will need a deception, and I'll need insight from Maya and anyone else who's trying to insight.
Yeah, of course I'm gonna insight. I don't want him to her to kill the rabbit. I don't want her to kill my extra credit. Yeah, well, apparently I don't care enough, so.
No, you care, you just can't tell. You're like,
I can't tell.
Okay, it's possible.
I mean, there have been a lot of tinkering. She has a bag of cooling, so.
As far as you guys can tell, I mean, Astra's, she's an artificer. She could have modified it.
Okay, well, I'm only gonna let it happen if Mr. Hops is okay with it. As she will slowly start to move Mr. Hops towards the bag.
Okay, you move Mr. Hops towards the bag.
Poor Mr. Hops.
Roll real quick.
Mr. Hops is gonna be Mr. Dead. You got a couple minutes of air.
Mr. Hops looks you in the eye, Maya. Just looks to the bag and then looks to Maya and looks to the bag.
Are you okay with this?
Doesn't struggle.
Okie dokie.
It's fucking hilarious.
It'll only be for a little while, okay? I know it's not gonna be comfortable, but I'll take you out as soon as we're done.
God, that's so funny.
Yeah.
And so, I have a feeling this is gonna be a back and forth ring, and I hate you so much, Chris.
Oh, that's funny.
So put Mr. Hops in the bag.
I'm getting a side stitch.
You just slowly put the rabbit in the bag of holding, and
I
then
get into its death. I
just
love it.
lowering the rabbit
just-
in until its head's just gone.
Eat the mushrooms fast enough, Mr. Hops will live
Yeah.
another day.
Yeah.
We
Let's
start
go.
the timer
look,
now.
if we clear the... Yeah, look, any creature can hold their breath for about a minute. I move forward
Yeah.
as soon as it's in the bag.
Sure. Okay.
All right, great.
I
we
move
move
like
with haste.
substantially
Sophia,
forward.
We
Love
move
Sophia.
with haste, but like not close to the mushrooms at all. We like
Okay.
go like
Well,
I will
Um,
need, as you guys are moving forward, trying to move quickly enough to get through here, through this patch.
fast
I
walking.
will need survival checks from the party.
Go. I do not have good survivals. I didn't.
yeah!
Sophiette's going to flare because she wants the rabbit to live.
If,
Oh!
if, okay.
Oh, survival. Sorry, I'm looking at something. I want to make sure I don't have any bonuses to anything.
I'm just seeing if Maya has anything.
I don't think I have anything. I want to make sure.
She's not great at survival, so she'll also flare.
Okay.
Sure. I'll flare. Survival.
You're 2 nat 20s already, so.
Yeah, I did 14. Not too bad.
14, 12, 13, 21, and 23. Okay.
You gonna try to weave these things?
As you guys move through,
Single file? No.
you do, Helios and Sophiette do an amazing job somehow moving through unobstructed without
Ooh.
upsetting any of the spores on the ground.
Ooh.
Maya
Hmm.
and Astra,
Huh.
as you guys step at one point,
Oh no.
there is a sudden of spores that sets off a chain reaction nearby.
Shit.
The group did not do so badly that it sets off all of them. So only some of them do. I will also say you guys are about here when this happens.
Oh, good. Great. Fantastic. We
And
love
you
this.
begin
Okay.
to
Not the big
see
one.
you guys got very fortunate,
Yay, with the nat 20s. Good job, Helios.
and I will, however, need
Yes.
initiative
Let's
as
go!
a number of
Yeah.
mushrooms around you guys do
Well-
flare to life
Yeah.
and seem to animate with some movement.
Great.
Let me grab
That for me.
that
God damn it.
I guess
music.
so.
I love that for me. Great.
So, quick aside, is the voice changer fine? Like, is it breaking out poorly sometimes?
I-
It's not
or
breaking
is
out,
it-
you're
Delayed.
just delayed.
It's
Yeah.
delayed, so I can see you
You're
talk,
delayed.
and
yes,
then
there's
there's
about
a
a
like,
second delay.
yeah,
Yeah.
yes, it's a bit delayed. It also doesn't do well with some fantasy words I've noticed, but we'll see how that goes. Right, Sophia. Wow, jeez, that's a good initiative.
She's ready.
She is ready.
Ready.
Yeah, she's combat ready. Grab my enemies. Say this has gone way better than it could have. Okay.
Ugh.
All right. Why? That's weird. First up appears to be a. Oh God, my initiative tracker is all messed up because of last time we played.
Oh, the
Violet's
round
not
number.
here. Medea's
Oh.
not here.
Oh no.
Round number. I
I'm
just gotta remove those.
not
That's
seeing
fine.
any of those.
I know you aren't. I'm not saying
won't.
you are. Right. Violet fungus over here. Okay, this one's first. It takes its full move action
Oh boy.
to move 5 feet.
Okay, let's go. Things are
It's
fucking
going
slow.
to I'm going to roll a d4 in here. 3. Okay. It makes 3 rotting touch attacks.
Ooh.
Ew.
All right. Let's look at these numbers, guys.
Oh boy.
Let's go. 3.
That is a 5 to hit,
Oh.
a 10 to
Helios.
hit,
Okay.
and a 14 to hit.
I'm alive. No hits.
Oh,
As
nice.
all of these
Yes.
tendrils reach out, you see they brush like parts of your clothing, which immediately like bloom with a little bit of rot and a bit of mold, but they don't hit any part of you. As all these like tendrils try to like reach out and try to like consume you.
Man, as if you need to smell any
brush them
worse. Now you got mold on you.
It is Sophia's turn,
Prestidigitation.
who draws her sword. It's like, I hate mushrooms. Sophia is gonna move. She's gonna take her weapon in 2 hands, and she's going to attack. What the?
Well, there you go. That's where you
Fucking
got
slice
you.
half.
Bitch.
Sophia
Slice.
takes her sword, and like she hefts it, and it's like a little bit heavier than she's expecting, but it comes down and just hits this fungus, which then, as it cuts through,
Oh no.
releases a small puff. I
Of
need
course.
Sophia to give a con
Puffs.
save.
Oh my god.
She's fine. No effect.
Yeah.
Boo! You go, Sophie. You kicked his butt.
It's a mushroom. It's no big. Yeah. It's no big deal. It's no big. Anyways, Violet Fungus 2's turn. God, this is gonna be. All right. It's gonna go for Astra. We're gonna roll a d4. 1.
Fun.
One is
A
fine.
16 to hit.
Oh.
No.
Tries to tickle you. All right, Helios.
All right. Helios will go ahead and have their firearms already out, and we'll just. Oh gosh, wait. I want to do a
Shoot
thing.
it. Shoot it.
Bonus action. As a bonus action, so Helios will hold the firearm point blank at the mushroom,
Yeah.
fire it, and will propel backwards
Oof.
to
Interesting.
that way.
How far?
To have 15 feet, please, as they fire. And I'll make it a roll. Normal. I can do this. Here we go. 22.
Yes.
Nice.
Oh.
Piercing. As you all hear the sound of thunder at incredibly close distance,
Yeah.
as this firearm explodes with enough force that Helios gets pushed back by its own force. Helios's gun, by the way, Astra as an artificer, it's a bit patchwork. What Helios is working with. It's a little blunderbussy at the moment, a little bit kind of not sophisticated, but it does the job.
It works.
It,
It
works,
works.
though. Yeah.
Yeah.
So
And
cool.
Sophia's like, ooh, that's loud.
my apologies. I am still working out the kinks.
It's fine. It's fine. Seems effective.
Not as effective as that sword. Whatever Invilicite is, does very good work on mushrooms.
Yeah, it's all the sword. Definitely the sword. It's probably just the sword.
That's Helios's turn.
Okay. Astra.
Yeah, Astra's going to draw her weapon, and, well, I guess there's no
Next.
reason not to move here. Get advantage on the mushroom.
Yes. Yes.
And... Thea.
That is a hit.
Nice.
Okay. As you cut into this thing, it seems to it's hard to gauge like how hurt a fungus is. It does not like it and seems to retreat from you. It seems quite hurt, but it's still up.
Right.
All right.
Yeah. That's
Level
my turn.
3, not a lot to do.
No, not really. All right, my turn. I'm assuming. My
Yeah.
turn. Oh, I don't have a Rhea on the map.
Do you? Yes. If you need to be on the map, I can put them on.
Yeah.
Sure.
Well, she'll probably attack it and then fly away. I don't know. With familiars, do I go first and then they go? Is that usually how it works?
That's a good question.
They roll their own
I
initiative.
think they have initiative. Yeah. So maybe.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Please do.
I'll have to.
I think
Yep,
by
yep.
For her.
default they go on or after your turn.
I'm not sure.
Let's look.
Pretty sure familiars have their own initiative.
I
could be
think
wrong,
so
though.
too. Yes, they roll their own initiative and act on their own turn. They can't attack and take other actions as normal unless you have, such as Pact of the Chain. I believe they do have
I do.
attacks. Yes.
Homunculus, they share our turn, and immediately after yours.
Oh, okay.
Yes.
Oh, okay. Additionally, when you take an attack action, you can forego one of your own attacks.
One of
to
your
allow
attacks
familiar
for
to take-
to allow through.
So I only have one attack, right? Technically.
Correct. Right now, yeah, you would be giving your attack
So,
to Rhea
nah.
if that was the case.
Nah, I'm just gonna do an Eldritch Blast, a good old
Okay.
healthy Eldritch
Hey,
Blast.
Eldritch Blast!
Keep in
Good
mind
old-
to have Rhea on the board.
Yes. I'm gonna have. Can she do her own move action? Is that a
On
thing?
her turn.
Okay. All right. I have
And
to
roll
her
initiative
turn.
for your
Yeah, roll
familiar.
initiative for Rhea.
Yeah. That's her
Holy
initiative.
crap!
No, whoops.
So
She would have.
would
She
have.
probably would
already.
have done a. Yeah, she would have done like a flyby and then like gone up, like 15 feet or something like that.
Okay. We can make
That's
her
what she would've done.
have hers done first then. Yeah, go for
Okay.
it.
All right. All right. I'll just do a. Actually, I'll do a quill shot, the ranged. That
Okay.
way, she's not in harm's way.
Got it.
Oh, well,
Ooh.
she hit somebody. She's not
yeah.
used to this.
Which violet fungus were you going for?
The one right in front of me.
Astra, you will take.
Whoops.
It's not auto rolling damage for some reason.
Oh.
Let me
Click the quill shot, Becky.
There.
Oh, I see. I did it as well, but it's 4. 4 piercing, and Astra needs a con save.
Oh no, it'd be
Yeah,
poison.
sorry. Or to be poisoned for a minute. Sorry.
Oh god!
Whoopsie,
I swear to
whoopsie,
God.
I'm sorry.
Okay, well, I have 3 temp, so I take 1 damage.
Correct.
Wait. Her that save might be higher. Hold on.
I wouldn't.
I
expect
think
it to
I'm
be
fine
much-
at your level.
Yeah.
Yeah,
got a
I'd be
17.
shocked
I
if
think
it was
I'm good.
higher than 17.
Okay, yeah, if a familiar forces a creature to make a saving throw, it uses your spell save
Your
DC.
spell save DC, but even
My spell
still,
save DC,
17
but
should
still.
be higher than anyone's at level 3. Yeah. she should be good.
Yeah.
But yeah, that's good to keep
14.
in mind.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
14.
Okay.
Gotcha. Yeah. But you
all
take
right.
the 1 point of damage as you see this this owl, this bizarre colored owl, flaps its wings and what looks like silver quills and pinions all dart past the fungus, going through it and hitting you.
Rhea, allies.
It's this little like barrier that was created kind of shatters away and just
Oh,
you're supposed to hit
sorry.
the fungus. Is this why I hate group projects?
All right. Then I'll take my turn. Eldritch Blast. Hopefully, I won't hit Astra.
Hit
Let's
us.
go. I'm
Please don't.
flare. I'm gonna flare, so I hopefully don't.
You don't need
Eldritch
to.
Blast.
We have advantage already.
It's a ranged attack.
Oh right,
Yeah,
yeah.
the
yeah,
range
yeah.
back.
Oh,
Right now,
ranged,
it's
ranged.
disadvantage.
It
Sorry,
would be
ranged.
normal.
It would be normal
It'd be
then,
normal.
right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Normal. Okay, I'll just.
Yeah.
It's not. I know it's not gonna roll my damage. I don't know why that's. Is there a thing in the
It's
cogwheel?
supposed to. Hold on. Yeah, it might be. I think it might have just been on Rhea.
It should be
because we
checked
didn't
in the
set up Rhea.
cogwheel.
Yes,
Yeah.
it is for Celius auto roll damage. It was just for Rhea was the problem.
Okay,
I'll do that
okay.
for Rhea real quick.
Alright, Eldritch Blast.
Auto roll damage.
Oh god! Oh
Yeah.
god!
My
Oh god,
God.
no!
You know what? Never mind. Yep, your rolls are shitty. There's actual
Fucking
20s. Or
It makes sense. I'm not listening to this.
No.
That's fucking hilarious, bro.
That's a lot of damage.
Yeah, it is. It is a lot of damage, isn't it?
Celia, you know you're supposed to be hitting the mushroom, not our teammate, right?
It's okay.
I know.
It's okay. He's
Thank you.
blind.
Yeah.
He's blind. Kinda.
All right. I have a
Oh,
question.
Yes, absolutely.
It's a natural one, so I know it's kind of
Yeah.
like a weird auto hit situation. Can I
Understandable.
shield and prevent this?
You know what? I will allow the use of a spell slot to prevent the damage. That seems fair. It seems like it's a penalty, even still having to use a spell slot at this level. That's fine. You can throw up a shield to prevent the 9 force.
Oh, if
I
Karen could
don't
see me
need
right
to be
now.
I don't know
punishing
why
necessarily.
I kind of expected this. You're
so
very
embarrassed.
not aim at it, not me.
I know.
Floney, this
Kind of flustered. Came right out in front of me.
you don't even
Sorry.
have your mask over your eyes anymore. You can see
fine,
the
it's
thing,
fine.
right?
No, I mean, kind of.
It's
I'll explain later.
It's complicated.
Seal, you hear in your mind Rhea go, "You don't owe her an explanation at all. We definitely
Screwed up.
meant
We
to do
screwed
that." Yeah, we screwed up. That was a problem. That was a problem. We haven't done a lot of real combat. I'm sorry. I've been rusty.
up. It's fine. I know.
We've been just doing barrier stuff for so
House.
long.
Yes, with the books and the barriers and the.
The barriers don't move. We can hit them fine.
Yeah.
Anyways, right? Maya.
Alrighty, time to
But these mushrooms don't move fast.
Um,
Maybe
as
just
you
walk
see,
around.
she pulls out the wrench, and also her shield is a pan lid that's
Oh,
reinforced.
so she does have a reinforced pan lid, buckler shield style, just a big walk
Of
shield.
course.
That's all we get.
Very senshi.
Yeah, so
Senji.
to say, we have mushrooms. This is our first meal.
This is the dungeon meshy. Oh my
This
god,
is
this is the
fucking
delicious dungeon.
Delicious in dungeon,
so-
baby.
Mhm.
Let's go.
That's this campaign now. That's-
Yep.
I'm fine with this. Very wholesome.
Yeah.
Oh.
And Maya's our senshi. Okay?
Yeah, she's a cook.
Yep.
She has the chef feat.
Yeah.
That's a hit.
I think
for
I'm gonna be
2.
the Marcel of the group.
That's not possible. It's
That's
supposed
not
to-
right. You
Yeah,
rolled a
it's-
1 plus
I-
1.
I have it set to. Oh wait, do I only have it set to?
That's not. It's literally not possible.
Okay, I have it set to the wrong stat. Sorry. So just add 3 more damage to that. For 5.
So you also just have it built wrong.
As one.
You have it just set as 1. The damage is 1d6
I know.
in plus 1. There you go. Now please roll. No. You
It's not
reset
that
it.
one.
You reset it.
It rolled
Here.
right.
Stop.
Yeah.
I'm doing
Stop
it. I'm in
touching
your
shit.
thing.
I'm in your
Okay.
walls.
Now please roll. Did you
It
do
worked.
it this time? Okay, good. The first one. Great. That's it. 9 bludgeoning. Yeah, you had it set as 1 damage plus 1.
Oh
9,
my
really?
goodness.
Could it be 10?
It could be 10.
I see.
No.
You smash down on the fungus with your violet wrench hits the violet fungus, and there is still just one little strand trying to reach for you.
Damn it.
Right? Is that it? Maya.
Yeah, that's
Excuse me.
all
Yeah,
you can
that's
do.
level 3. Well, it lives to hit you one more time.
Well, we can try. right?
Potentially.
Hopefully. Roll 1d4.
Ooh.
Whoa!
Oh.
Axe.
Whoa.
Reference for the party's understanding. It rolls
Yeah.
a d4 to make that many rotting touch with a +2 to hit.
Ah.
Here.
Oh, damn,
Yeah.
so lethal.
I know.
They can almost. Oh god, it's so hard for them to hit me.
Wow. The highest is an 18.
Mm,
Everything else is sub 10.
The 18 obviously is.
mm.
Oh my god. It
First
deals
hit. It deals that.
5 necrotic damage.
That's pretty good.
That seems like, yeah,
Really good.
rolled really good. It rolled really good on that one hit.
Yeah.
That's it.
That clings to life.
It is. Sophia's turn. It's like, okay, I got this one. I got this one.
She got it. Don't that one like I did. Thank you.
That will hit. Their AC
Yay!
is
Wow.
5.
Oh wow.
Oh my god.
These are CR 1/4 creatures.
Let's go.
There are more of them here that you didn't wake up. You didn't alert.
Good. You
Uh,
might be alerted now.
alright. It is this one's turn. Oh wow, this one gets a turn as well.
Yeah. Because
I think
I
it-
fucked up.
It's gonna keep going for Astra because you look the most hurt.
Okay.
By that
I
meaning
have
any
shield
hurt.
up still, technically.
I know you do.
It needs a natural 20.
Smash roll. D4. 4.
4.
Wow, that's
If it's
pretty
not a
good.
nat 20.
Nat 20.
Helios, your turn.
Okay. Helios will
Rolled
line up
40 20s, not a nat 20. That's still pretty.
the firearm and go boom.
Yeah.
12.
That's it. Yep. 11.
11.
It explodes as you blow it up, and with that, we end the first really pathetic combat.
Alright, we did it.
We did it!
As you guys stand in this patch, I'll just let you know the idea behind this encounter was the rabbit was supposed to run through and intentionally trigger as many of these as possible to try to
Motherfucker.
get-
Yeah.
to
Man, Mr.
slow
Hops
you
sucks.
down as it got away. You befriended it, put it in a bag, and only triggered 3. Success.
Is success.
And as we end your first successful combat as a group, and you know that you can kind of
successful.
now that you've triggered some of them, you can see which ones are different from the others and how to walk around them. You know how to get through to the next area. And I'd like to take a break for food
Okay.
at this time.
Alright.
Yeah, that sounds good.
How much does anyone feel like you need more or less time?
Mm.
I will point out at 7:30 we're supposed to also let the dogs out.
Who let the dogs out?
Okay.
How long do you have? Just like let them go use the bathroom. Come
Yeah,
back,
it's just let them
type
out.
thing?
It's not
Mhm.
that
Okay.
hard. We can
We
do
can
that
take
real
a
quick.
small.
Yeah, I guess we could just let them out now. It's
Yeah, I was
close
gonna say
enough.
as I was gonna say is it's not like we have
Yeah,
to do it at
it doesn't-
7:30.
Yeah.
It's not like they're on a clock. Yeah, we can go do that now. Yeah, let's do a 20-minute if that's good. Come back. Does anyone need longer?
At 7 maybe.
Yeah,
Yeah, at
20
7.
should be
Does that sound good?
fine.
That's good.
Yeah,
Just don't
yeah, that
cook a
sounds
meal.
good.
Just grab something real quick or something. Yeah. Okay. All right. We will reconvene at 7 o'clock.
Okey-doke.
God, this is going so much better than I expected. Some weird breath
you're
now.
breathing.
Returned.
We're getting.
It's translating. It's voice modulating your breath.
Oh,
And it sounds
oh,
very
I'm sorry. I
sultry.
had to turn the suppression wasn't
Sensitivity?
on.
Oh, gotcha. That'll be good then. Welcome back, everyone.
We just come back to
It was very breathy for a second. Yeah.
yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
As you guys finish your small skirmish with the few fungus you managed to step on, you do make your way through the rest of it without issues.
Mike, may I
Great.
Yes.
attempt to scoop up some mushroom?
You may. I will need a survival check for that.
Oops.
Scoop.
Oh, that's right, Artificer. I gotta get in that
Mm.
mindset.
Yeah,
Take
yeah, you do.
everything.
18 survival. Yeah. I'll just assume you have a flask or some sort of container. It's not too hard to imagine.
I'm.
How much are you looking to take?
Okay. Pound?
A little.
Okay.
A handful.
A half a pound? I don't know. A handful? I don't know how
So I
heavy
guess-
mushrooms are.
Okay. You're looking to take like the whole mushroom. You could just add
Big ass
a
mushroom.
dead violet fungus to your
Oh,
inventory,
okay.
essentially.
Sure.
Big
As
ass
Helios is
mush.
doing that, Maya would go and ask that, like, okay, well, let me get him out now. I told him I'd take him out as soon as possible.
Mr. Hops.
Mr. Hops. Yeah.
Are we clear of the mushrooms?
Yes. Well, as you guys move forward,
There's a clearing, probably.
Yeah. So I'll put us on the next map real quick.
Okay.
Oh,
I reached my hand in. Does it
Mhm.
feel like it's still moving? As
Yeah,
I
it was
gotta
only
think about it
It's
and
only 3
grab it.
rounds.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
I'm gonna make sure I have a decent grasp on it, so does it try and
Okay.
run away as I pull it out?
Gotcha.
And I
Mr.
will
Hobbs.
roll Mr. Hops out.
Mr. Hops from Maya gets Mr. Hops.
Maya will have a piece of lettuce ready for him.
I'm gonna put us on the next
What
map,
happens as I
guys.
pull Mr. Hops out?
As you pull it out, it does struggle a little bit, but as soon as it sees Maya, it seems to calm down. Maya has definitely formed that immediate like bond with this thing.
Yeah.
And as assuming you give it over to Maya, it seems to be okay. But
I do. I can't pull that trick again. It will not want to go in me.
it's true. All right. So Maya takes hold of the Fey rabbit, and
As Maya is taking the rabbit, does she notice if Mr. Hops is like breathing a little more rapidly?
no, not particularly.
Okay.
Yeah.
So she's completely unaware if anything was going on.
Miss Astra, I do want to apologize for that. I'm not exactly
I know.
used to close quarters combat.
Just
I learned a
aim
little
at the
bit
things
about-
we're trying to kill, not at me.
Oh, yes, obviously. But I'm not used to
The bottom.
this environment.
I'm sure you'll do better next
I do
time.
apologize.
Oh,
Yes,
are,
yes.
Are you hurt, Miss Astra? I could heal you if you need.
No, I was able to shoot myself from the bigger blast, and, Astra's gonna bonus action and re-up her temp HV.
Gotcha.
Oh, cool.
For your reference, AJ, she only took 1 actual point of damage.
Yeah.
Okay. Maya's not
Yeah.
aware of that.
Yeah. Okay. As you guys move further into the woods, you find yourselves past the patch of fungus in the next section, which does seem to terminate in another crossroads.
Does this flora and fauna look familiar to you?
Yeah, it's all from the same place, so I would assume we're gonna see a lot of it.
I'm just saying. I've read about it in a book. It's fine. I'm gonna have I guess Rhea go go up a little bit.
Sure.
Like in the air and see if there's any potential dangers around, like
Okay.
animals or stuff like that. But she's gonna go pretty high up in the air.
Have Rhea do a perception check.
Okay. Okay. Perception. Yeah, it's a 14.
14. As you look through Rhea and Rhea perceives, there are a couple things you notice that is concerning.
Mm.
You've not been walking through the woods for terribly long.
Mm-mm.
And you're looking for what's known as the elder tree, which you know
Mhm.
of. It's a very large tree at the center of the fringe
Big
wood.
ass tree.
Rhea can only see the same trees for miles. You don't even see Fort Armageddon anymore.
Yeah, we're lost. He just says that.
Wait, what?
Real fly back down.
You're not.
It seems the topography has kind of changed on us a little bit. That's kind of what the Feywild does. Oh. Does anybody have
Oh.
I do not have a spell for that. I should have had a spell.
I don't have
Hmm.
spells. I hit things.
Yes.
All
yes.
I've got.
Quite.
You hit things very well, to be fair.
Thank you. Thank you. Yeah.
Ugh. Oh, this is gonna be a pain. All right. We're gonna need a map. Well, let's look at our map. Oh wait, that's for later.
Yep.
All right.
This is not technically the Feywild proper, so you don't have a map. Of
Thank
this
you,
area.
Nail.
Has Callan
Currently
ever told me
using
of
a
anything
voice
like
changer
this?
for my character.
Um,
Thank you.
Has he ever
It's
give
going
me
well.
give me a wisdom check.
Okay.
We'll see how much you
Wisdom
can
check.
recall from.
Well,
Doesn't have to.
ain't
Yeah,
that great. But hey,
That's a
it's
really
it's
good roll.
15. Yeah.
you've had a lot of conversations, Kellen, as someone who is part of the neutralization force, protecting from anything that passes through the portal that's not great. He monitors these woods constantly. His job is patrolling these woods pretty much. He's told you a number of stories. He's had a lot of times where he's on his daily patrol route and he gets horrendously lost. And it's crazy. He will tell you that is where him and his unit were also assigned to those similar signal flare guns. That if you do find yourself so lost you can't find the path, firing one of those off does seem to always lead someone to you. So in an emergency situation, if you guys are just lost for days in the woods, you do have those flares for a reason. Callan will tell you that this does happen. These woods, in his words, they seem to know when you're in them.
Yeah. All right. Well, let's just trudge forward and hopefully we don't get lost even more.
Okay.
We can try going a different direction this time.
Yeah, obviously. Which way would you like to go?
I'll move you guys to the crossroads if you're in a decision.
Right?
I'm gonna look at these rocks. I'm gonna see if they have any sigils or anything special on them.
Give me an investigation check.
Harsh. All right. Yeah. Investigation. Yeah. All right.
Really good. Your rolls are improving as the session goes on, except for those at once. Pretty average. Pretty. You've been really high. You've been really low. You've been pretty average. You're
I'm doing stuff
all over the place.
Yeah.
Well, I will say there are no sigils. There's no runes. There's no glyphs. There's rocks.
Special shit.
But
Gotcha.
what
Good.
I will say from a 16 investigation is these are not just similar rocks. These are the same rocks.
It's the same rocks. Yeah.
These are the exact same rocks.
We're at the same place.
But you went north last time and you came from south this time.
From south. Yeah.
Somehow.
So my assumption is if we go west, then we'll be back from the east side.
Hard to say.
Great.
But
Oh,
have
Callan.
something.
I wish you were here right now. I should have. Well.
Maya's gonna step towards this path. Does
Mhm.
Mr. Hobbs react at all?
No.
What about this one?
No. Mr. Hobbs doesn't seem to be reacting immediately to any of the paths.
Okay.
You get the sense Mr. Hobbs was reacting because you were about to step on deadly fungus before.
Yeah.
While holding him.
Eeny, meeny, miny? I guess.
Right?
Sure.
Can Helios on this next to this rock? There's, I'm assuming, like some twigs and foliage and stuff.
Yeah.
They are gonna go ahead and cast create bonfire
That's a
Oh.
good one. Yeah.
to try to
Okay.
like
That's good.
singe the area and
Mhm.
like make a distinct marking.
Gotcha. Yeah, absolutely.
Oh, Cecilius would say that this is the same area that we were in before. So
I'm gonna just
if
this is the direction we came type of thing.
Mhm.
So
Sure.
and then
Good idea.
we'll repeat on this rock.
Gotcha. Okay. You mark it, so you do singe and scorch it.
Yeah,
It seems
and
to,
I'll
to
try
stick.
to like find some sticks and put in an arrow of the direction we're traveling
Gotcha.
on both locations.
Okay.
I wish I had that spell. Why didn't? Why?
Oh, I guess to
Mm,
describe
should have
how the
known.
spell is cast, because I forget. So Soul will kind of come off over the shoulder, and then hop onto the ground, and then from like their square rectangular chest area, a lid will flip open, and like a little teeny tiny blowtorch comes out and goes,
Yeah.
and then stops.
Oh,
Wow.
Helios's spells are flavored as just tech, basically, being
Stuff.
artificer.
Mm.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Get used to that.
Yes, definitely. Okay.
Are you part of Grails? Helios.
No, Grail was not for me. Spent some time there, and then I did not take kindly to it. It was bad experience.
How come?
Very
You're very
uncomfortable.
talented.
Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. It was hostile working environment.
Oh,
That's one way to put it, yeah.
that might be why Elle decided to leave for a little bit.
Yeah, don't blame them. I know I could not wait to get out.
To have a chat with her later. Anyway. All right, right it is. Righto.
Okay.
Let's go.
Right
You guys choose the right path.
Tally ho.
Okay, I'm moving his group.
Oh, yep. Gotcha.
Yep.
Copy. Okay. Are you guys moving towards the right path with any kind of care, stealth, quickly, anything I should know?
Well, assuming the golden flowers and the silver fruit aren't sentient, we should be good.
Yeah. Yep.
Yeah.
I just wanted to make sure before I assumed anything.
A normal traveling speed.
Okay.
Cautious
As you walk, I'd like another round of perception checks.
Yes. I'm gonna use my owl because I see through her. Go. Come on, Rhea. Let's go, Rhea. Yeah, Rhea.
But
It's a little better.
too distracted by petting the bunny.
Sophia keeps doing real good.
Mm-hmm. You're a
Okay.
natural.
Yeah, that's. I've been outside a lot, a lot of time in nature, outdoors. So, you know, I mean, this isn't really my neck of the woods, but it's close. It's close. It's all kind of the same. What's that? Everyone but Maya. Maya is kind of petting the rabbit. You hear heavy footfalls coming from the path ahead. The sound of like twigs snapping and like something in very heavy, like armor potentially moving through the forest ahead of you. At first, you think it might be another one of the scouts, the recruits, so to speak. One sec.
Isn't though.
As you guys reach the next clearing, where the path seems to open up more, you see what looks like a large armored figure standing amidst a copse of trees in ornate armor covered in vines and flowers.
Ooh.
Does not seem to be looking in your direction. What do you guys do as you see this figure in the distance?
He's big. He's very big.
Why are we all stopping?
Oh, see that?
Oh, that was cool.
Yeah.
I think caution is warranted at this point in time. Maybe into the bushes.
Okay.
Bushes time.
You guys all move into the brush.
Yeah.
Into the brush.
Okay, Sophia follows lead.
Into the brush. Into the brush.
Yeah.
Okay.
Into the brush.
To the unknown.
Yeah.
As you, so I'd like to ask, you go in the brush. Are you moving forward? Or are you watching? Like, what are you guys doing as you decide to take a stealthy approach here?
I would like to watch for a little bit.
Okay.
See what he does. See his game movements.
All right. As you watch, you see this figure. It's currently looking away from you, and it seems to be turning, and it's walking around. It looks
NPC
like it's
style.
It looks like it's looking for something a little bit. It's investigating around a bit. After a moment, it turns and begins to walk in the direction you guys are heading, until eventually it's far enough away you're starting to lose sight of it.
Did his movements look autonomous?
Give me an insight check.
It is a nature guardian. Maybe. I don't know.
19. There was something
Nice.
unnatural about the way it moved. It didn't linger in a way that a person normally would. It didn't comment. You didn't hear. I mean, it's very far. You couldn't really hear much, but it looked like it was on a mission. It was doing something intentionally, and it was moving with purpose. Somebody who works with machines, you feel like if it's not a machine, it's at least something that has a goal and is going towards that goal.
Let's move stealthily. Follow it, potentially.
That's so. Is everyone's
I think
intention
we should
to?
follow it. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, then I would like stealth checks from a group.
Let's go. Stealth. Let's go.
Nice.
2.
Now,
Come on, baby. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm fucking stealthy. That's me. I am he.
Wow.
What?
Soviet.
I am he. I am stealth man of this campaign.
This is incredible.
Wrong.
I don't know why.
This group has somehow become stealthy. Helios, Cecilius, and Maya, fucking incredible roles, make up for Astra, and again, Sophia. She has got heavy armor. It's gonna happen. You guys.
I like pad
managed...
some of it, I guess. I'm just
Yeah,
Yeah.
we stuff it with moss.
Yes.
Yeah.
I'm guessing you guys are sticking to the brush to keep that
Yeah.
extra stealth. I will also say
Yeah.
that kind of does give a little bit of inherent like bonus to your stealth by doing that.
Out in the open. Look at us. We're not following.
What is everyone's passive perception, since you guys are keeping an eye on this knight?
Mine's 11. Ria's is 13.
Yeah, 13 as well.
13? 13?
Maya's is 9.
Okay.
Checks out.
13 seems to be the highest. I'm gonna do a quick roll here. Okay. You notice the tree to the south of you. It's moving in a way that a tree shouldn't. It's turning.
No.
What?
No, I'm fucking whomping Willow up in this
It's not
bitch.
tracking your location, doesn't seem to know you're there, but it does seem you note this tree, not normal.
Not a tree.
Not a, it's either not a tree or it's a weird tree.
Weird tree.
Weird tree.
Anything you guys do with that knowledge, or do you continue?
Can
Do I
Is there
notice?
any fruits on the tree?
Perception, an active perception for that, if you're taking time to look at that tree.
If it's moving around a little bit, I'm gonna look at it. Yeah,
Sure.
because I see there's movement.
I can perceive you. 14 perception.
And I will. Yeah, that's Ria. Yeah.
Ria.
Yes.
As you're walking, Ria does tug on your cloak a bit, and with a wing points, there
God
is
damn it!
a single
it!
silver apple hanging from
I
a branch
know.
on that tree. I will say, the knight is quickly
Extra
credit.
leaving your view.
Shit.
You have a
Which do you want,
choice.
extra credit.
Extra credit.
Okay.
Unless you have something
oh.
really clever, you have a
Wait,
choice
hold
between.
on. Can I review something really quick?
Sure.
Deal. Extra credit. Let's go. I don't care about that guy. I mean, he'll probably, take us to the portal, but it's fine.
Oh, I have a thing. Okay. How far away? Oh, it's so far away.
It's as I say, you guys have. Unfortunately, the problem is it's so far ahead of you, and your stealth things. This thing's moving at normal pace. You are going to fall behind and potentially lose sight of it if you go for the silver apple.
Hold on. Wait, I might have a thing.
I have a
Hold on.
question.
Unless you have something really clever. Yeah, absolutely.
So, Hunter's Mark is 90 feet.
Yes.
Would I be able to use can I move and then dash to get 60 feet? So that would get me here. And then
You
that'd
would
be
be
exactly.
forfeiting all stealth to do so. You'd be going to a dead sprint to get there
Sure.
with the dash action. You could, yeah. You
Okay.
would be obvious. You'd be
Sure,
running out.
But 90 feet away, which is maybe, we'll see. Good luck,
Maybe.
everyone. Bye.
Good
So
luck, everybody else.
So as the party
Continuing.
as the party spots the silver apple, Helios goes into a full sprint, 60 feet ahead towards the
I
knight.
told you what I was doing.
hold on, where's 90? Is that 90?
I'm
No, too
confused.
far.
That's 85.
Weren't we supposed to be being sneaky?
Bonus action, Hunter's Mark.
Were.
Cast it
Okay.
on
Helios
Night.
seems to have
that
a
way I
night
can
You-
vision.
track it if it didn't notice me.
You mark the knight.
How it gets marked is Soul pops up and on top of his head a little like moonroof style thing moves back and a
Love
little dart just shoots out and like
Yeah, dart.
fixes
Yeah,
and
a little tracker dart.
a little tracker thing.
I love it.
Smart.
Little
I
red
like
light. And Helios
Okay.
will put their
What
goggles
is the
on.
rest of you? What is the
Maybe
rest of
see
you
it.
doing while Helios is
Oh my
marking the knight?
God.
This is all kind of now in a moment of
Was
like
that
Helios is.
Um,
I will say
was
the
that
rest of you are still stealthed. You do see the tree turns towards Helios, like the whole thing
great.
just turns,
Perfect.
and the
Love
fruit
it.
does swing away a little bit as it does seem to
Question.
notice. Yeah,
How if we notice the fruit, how precarious does it look? Does it look like it's just going to fall off the tree, or is it druid craftable? This is what I want to know.
Druidcraft.
I have to be within 30
No.
range. I can.
Hilarious.
A
If
seed
we
pod open,
die.
leaf bud bloom. Tree blossom, leaf blossom.
I'd have to be close enough, so I could
Falling
get
leaf,
close.
puff of wind, sound of a small animal.
I don't know where it is on the tree,
Interesting.
though. I don't know if I could do like a big,
Huh.
like I could do something to make it ripen more to fall off. I don't know if that's a
You-
thing.
Would technically, you could instantly make a flower bloom, a seed pod open, or a leaf bud bloom. Instantly as harmless as falling leaves, puff of wind.
It's up to your discretion.
Interesting. Interesting.
There.
You'd have to get within 30 feet of it, and it is
so I'd
about
have to
10
break my.
It's also about 10 feet up in this tree.
Ah, okay, okay. Could I
maybe-
cast through Rhea?
I think you can only cast touch spells through. You can only deliver touch spells through familiars, I believe.
Ah,
Yes.
okay. Bonus action. Yeah. Okay.
Helios, I'm also going to ask.
Yes.
I'm gonna give you one last chance.
Okay.
Stealth check.
Okay.
To see if you can like dart. You run out and do this marking.
Okay.
See if you can like dart back into the brush.
Oh my god.
My God, I'm gonna tell you.
Roll.
You needed that.
Yay!
And I'll like just tumble roll
You
Right.
run
or
forward,
left.
hit a hunter's mark with this dart hitting and this little beeping, and then you immediately like roll into this
I can roll.
into the bush. The knight, as soon as you hunter's marked it, the knight whipped around
Oh, God.
and is like scanning the tree line. Doesn't seem to like know. Obviously, the dart's on its back. Doesn't seem to have like an ability to like notice it, but did catch the spellcraft somehow.
Boy, howdy.
This was truly like
God.
I needed to give you the Hail Mary, and
Thank
you got
you.
a nat 20.
Thank you.
This knight is scanning the tree line, and you see like it's reaching for this sword on its back,
Oh no.
and then after a moment, it just sort of hesitates and turns and continues walking.
Okay.
The tree, the tree over here that was turned towards you, it seems to have lost you. It saw you hunt out, and then you darted into the trees, and it's like it kind of looks like it's looking for Helios now. Its attention is fully this way, though. It's looking just for Helios.
Go do
Yippee!
your thing.
Okay,
So, do you think you can
Yeah, go
knock
ahead.
it out? I can retrieve
Maybe.
it if you can knock it out.
I'd have to get very close though, like within 30 feet of it. And
But
so I'd have to
Mato's gonna have to
technically
get closer.
Yeah. So where is it on the tree exactly? Do we see it? Is it here?
It's about
Do you-
here.
no.
It's not
about
here on
there?
the tree. Yes, because it was elsewhere and it turned. Yeah, it's yes.
Oh boy, I'm gonna have to dash, aren't I? Get to that.
It's only 20 feet.
Oh yeah, I guess. Yeah. 20
Well,
feet and then
it's
20 some feet
Oh.
to cast. Or it has to be within 30
Well, it's
feet
10 up.
to cast.
There, yes,
It's
30
10 up.
feet, so
Yeah.
20
Oh,
from
yeah, okay,
that.
so you have to move a full 30 then.
yeah. You'd have
Yeah.
to move to here to get.
I'll
Yes.
do it. I'll do it for the extra credit. I'll probably get hit, but it's fine.
Extra credit.
Extra
Okay.
credit. I don't care. Oh, that is Rhea. Sorry.
Yeah.
Celius
Celius
is- yeah.
Okay, cool.
Oh yeah,
Rhea's
no,
Rhea's
not
with
Rhea.
you, but
Yes.
yeah.
Yes.
So Celius, you run up. I will say, this series of events is crazy
Come
with,
on.
with Helios
Come on.
running out and then getting the crazy net 20.
Come on.
This thing's attention is fully on where Helios was and where the knight went. Give me an Arcana check to see if you can do this as subtly as possible.
Okay. Arcana. Huh? I can't
Yes.
flare, obviously.
You absolutely
Okay.
can flare.
I will flare then, because
Flaring is silent, I believe.
Yeah, there's no auditory. So there's a visual, but
Sure.
tree.
It's a visual. Yeah, it is a tree.
If-
That's true.
Astra's gonna come out beside you as well to
Okay.
help
Oh,
you
15.
get it once you free it.
15.
Okay. Let's go.
Strap
15.
this thing.
It's
15.
maybe it's a not perceptive tree.
It's really not, actually.
Oh.
As I'll just say, now that you're this close, the awakened tree doesn't seem to notice as you whip out, and you just suddenly a druid craft, a cantrip. You hit this apple, and you hit the stem that's connecting it. Suddenly blooms and a flower blossoms, and it's just enough extra weight that it snaps off, and
Yay.
little silver apple rolls. Astra?
And as it hits the ground, I pull out this like cable from my pack, and I'm gonna use Thorn Whip.
That's good. That's
Oh my
great.
god.
I rush
So-
back into the tree, Eli.
2 cantrips here.
She does-
Cantrips. Druidcraft and Thorn Whip. We do not have a druid in the party. Druidcraft and Thorn Whip. Blooms the apple
There's a
off
special
of,
spell I
off
chose.
of the branch, and then I'm gonna say before it even hits the ground, the whip just grabs it and you pull it.
We
and
dart back into
You
the tree
dart
line.
back to the tree
Oh,
line
no!
with
Oh,
a
no!
silver apple, combat free.
I just look at
Guys are so
Astra.
cool.
I just look at Astra and I'm
I
like,
just look past her and I'm
good job.
lit.
Let's go.
Just get away from whatever that thing is now.
Yeah. I would say
Okay.
so.
I'd say that did not waste much time at all. And if anything, with the hunter's mark causing the knight to pause for a moment, you guys
Good
may
job.
continue. I'm not even gonna ask for stealth checks. That was
Let's
this
go.
has been
Nice.
clean. This
We're
has been
fucking
really
cool.
clean. This is a good
Oh,
group.
yeah.
Cool.
This group's
Great.
cool.
You're cool.
I'm gonna group you
We're
guys
cool
though.
guys.
Just
Yay.
to
Please and thank you.
hey.
Our
Well,
quarry is continuing this way at a fairly even pace.
Pace with it. Yeah. So it doesn't detect us. Yeah.
Also, it looks kind of scary when it turned around, and I thought I didn't get into that tree fast
It
enough.
almost
Oof.
it almost seems like a construct, or perhaps somebody summoned that thing.
Oh, you mean like summon elemental?
Something like that.
I don't
Yeah.
I don't think that's an elemental.
Mm-mm.
as you guys
God
reach
damn it.
another crossroads, from the
God
other
damn it.
side,
There we go. Back.
you do see this knight has kept pace ahead of you. You've been stealthing behind it. It does reach the center of the crossroads and pauses.
Oh, great. Is this the portal? Is this the fucking portal? I swear to fucking God, this is goddamn portal.
You see, it takes a look around as if like it's watching, trying to see if anyone's watching,
Yeah.
and it does draw the sword. And you see,
Oh,
as
shit.
it waves the sword, a glamour on the crossroads is stripped away.
Found it. We found it, guys.
Nice.
Goddamn
You
face
see-
circles.
Need
No.
a sword like that.
You see
Yeah,
what
it's cool
looks
too.
like, near the center, a hut.
Fuck yeah, let's go huts.
There seems to be some
Ooh.
sort of beautiful
Yeah.
flower-wreathed hut.
All right, that's where the
center.
golden. That's where the flower is. Let's go. We didn't get it wrong, guys. Extra fucking credit.
And we're gonna be the last ones to show up.
That's right. You know, efficiency
I would
over
like to ask-
fastness.
What do you guys do as this is revealed?
Does
The
it
knight
look like golden flowers on there?
go
On
in?
the hut?
Or does it stay
Uh,
outside?
There are many flowers on the hut. The knight seems to stand and sheathes the blade, and seems to be waiting at the hut for a moment. How long do you guys watch for? I just want to know. Like, are you guys just like observing, or okay?
I think so. It looks
going to
way
check.
stronger than
This this has not gone at all how I expected, which is what I was
Mhm.
waiting for, of course.
Yeah, yeah.
I'm going to switch the music up a bit.
2 out of 3 bonus objectives completed. 1 more to go.
As this figure stands and seems to be waiting, eventually you see the door to this hut swing open. And music seemed to stop for me for some reason.
Who
That's weird.
is it?
I will. One second, refresh my roll 20. My music seemed to stop.
Seek
Yeah,
the
no
golden
problem.
flower.
Yeah.
Seek it.
I don't hear music, so
Okay.
Oh.
that's
I'd say
probably
refresh
just
because I
me.
had to
Yeah,
do
that's
that too.
me.
Yeah, I had to do it too.
Yeah, that's me. I'll refresh it. Mm.
As you see, who is it?
As soon as I see, as soon as Seal sees.
Let's see.
With his own eyes.
20's decided to be a little finicky. Okay. You see a figure step out from this hut.
Oh yeah, who are you?
Uh,
Oh, pretty.
A
Ooh.
antlered
Hello.
woman, wreathed in vines and flowers, steps out and looks over the figure. Who here understands Sylvan?
Me!
I does.
Nope.
Yes.
So everyone but Helios and Sophia does
All right,
not.
good.
Okay, so Sophia has no clue. Helios has no clue. Everyone else hears. So, how's things going for you? Have you found your quarry yet? And you see the figure looks down and says, "Do not pretend like we are on the same side in this. I have my job, you have yours, witch. We don't have to be like this, you know. We're siblings after all. But you're right, our missions are a little different. How many have you killed so far? I
Sorry.
haven't found any yet. They've been elusive. Shame. Scarcity does make it a bit easier to make deals. Well, suppose we'll just have to regroup. Didn't have to strip away my glamour, though. I was enjoying watching them walk in circles. It's hard for us to communicate through it, and I tire of your games. I prefer things to be more direct. We are to protect our home. The only way we can do it is directly. And see, that's where we differ, dear. You've always had that stubborn streak. You should try to be a bit more like your own people. We're tricksy, after all. It's fine. I have a few potentials. A few interesting ones walking around. Well, if there's nothing else, I'm going to go back to my glamours. Do try to kill at least a few of them. Otherwise, this whole thing's pointless. As usual, you're no help, and the night begins to move north.
I don't like it.
And this figure steps back in, and you see a shimmer in the air as the hut just turns into a tree in your vision. And whatever glamour was on this place returns. And the night begins to move north.
Did all of you,
Well, this
were all
is
you
a
able to understand what they were
development.
saying?
Yes.
Oh,
No, they were speaking weird
yeah,
squiggle sounds. I didn't know what that was.
Oh,
They're probably
So-
siblings and they're trying to kill.
they were speaking
scouts.
Sylvan.
Yes.
Well, I don't
and
know
I
that one.
think they want to kill us?
Why?
That's what it seems like.
I think the
I don't
big
know.
one thinks we're a threat.
Oh. Maybe we shouldn't have killed those mushrooms.
They checked us.
I
I don't know.
Not carrying around the
I think they
corpses of
see
friends.
everyone from this place as a threat.
Anyone who's not from the Feywild, yes.
That's a bit closed-minded. Some of us are kind of nice.
No, that
Well,
checks out though.
Yeah.
Well,
understand.
how would you feel if
Invading.
some outsiders invaded your land and set up a giant tower?
Suppose it's.
Yeah, I mean, I guess, but
Maybe they didn't
mean-
want to come there, and they were just plopped into this foreign world, and that's it.
Hmm.
Perspectives, you know.
So what are we
Helios,
doing? Are we following the
Helios,
murderous
I-
knight?
Helios, are
What?
you going to make another mark on?
Oh, I don't need to. It is continuing, but it is getting more difficult to track if we do not continue to follow.
Gotcha.
I
All right. Are we
I don't know
following
if he's
you
gonna
that
leave
night?
us. I don't know if he's gonna leave us in the portal or not, because he's looking for us to kill us.
Kill. Yeah. Hmm.
That's a question. You have 2 of the 3 secondary objectives. You've gone north and you've gone east. The knight seems to be going north again.
Maybe we could find more of the candidates. So, I mean, if they're
I-
going to go kill other candidates, I mean, it seems like a kind of they lead them to their own devices. Kind of makes us the jerks. Just saying.
I'm a little bit worried because you said that one girl was being like, what if she tries to take Mr. Hops forcefully?
Those kind of people take
I,
anything
I think the
forcefully.
least of our concerns is the bunny rabbit.
How dare you? Mr. Hops matters entirely.
I want to follow Cecilia's.
Look, I
Yeah,
like
seems to know where he's
animals
going.
just as well, but our lives are more important than his. And I don't know about you,
Agreed.
but getting to the Feywilds is far more important than some rabbit.
Agreed.
I do not agree. All lives are equal, rabbits and people.
Oh, no, Celia.
A rabbit is not equal to one of us. I'm sorry. The rabbit is lesser.
That's not what Sylvan's teachings say, so I'm gonna follow his teachings.
I don't know exactly where the knight is, so I'm just gonna stop there.
I
don't know exactly how far up he is,
It's definitely moving
so.
forward at this point.
So are we following it or not?
I think perhaps yes.
And as we're
Consensus?
making our way up to here,
Mhm.
do we see the scorch marks from the bonfire that was cast?
You don't. I'll say it looks like it was exactly when you first got to it, but you also watched a glamour be reapplied to this place. You feel like scorch marks might be there, but they might be under an illusion right now.
Oh. Hate it. Hate it. All right.
Okay, the ware's here. We have a choice.
Yep.
Do we go knock on the
We have
invisible
plenty of choices.
door, or do we follow the knight?
That's also a possibility. You know where the house is.
Yeah. Did we see golden flowers on that house? On the.
No,
You saw
Exterior.
flowers of various colors on the
Okay, so no golden ones. Special.
Maybe.
Okay.
you,
If we did, then.
Well,
you
it
were
would be
so
speaking.
focused on
I see.
doing that all the extra credit.
I want all the extra credit. Yes,
That is a
yeah,
good
I wanna
point.
be special.
Do you follow the murderous knight, or do you go
Mhm.
knock on the invisible door, or other thing?
Who also wants to murder us.
Mm-hmm.
Or wants
Awesome.
us to be dead.
But wants
Maybe
to
not
do
them do the
She
murdering.
did say
Yeah.
scarcity makes deals easier, whatever that
Right.
means.
Yeah.
Honestly, I don't want to deal with any other. I don't want any other deals. Currently,
Oh,
I'm fine with my deal.
I don't want to
Make-
deal with somebody who's trying to murder me.
All right, so we're following the knight. Hopefully, not into a trap.
I think so.
Consensus.
Okay.
Consensus.
follow the
Yes,
night,
no?
yes. Yes.
Yeah. Yes, 1 yes, 2 yes, 3 yes.
Uh-huh.
Alright.
If you had,
I guess.
yeah, I think, I think we actually have a duty to follow him. If he's trying to kill our other scouts, we got to stop him, or at least be there to help fight him.
That was what I was saying, right? Thank
Maybe
you.
not that one, but the others, sure.
Sophia.
All right, we're gonna be moving stealthily
Okay.
through the brush,
Okay.
following the night.
I will ask for one more round of stealth checks at this point.
Yes, come on. Don't ruin it. Don't ruin it, baby. Why isn't my character sheet up? What the fuck?
Because we had to
Because I had
refresh.
to reload. Right.
Yep, I had to do the same thing.
Yeah.
Yep, checks out.
Wow, and Sophia did good this time.
Now, question: does Rhea also have to do stealth checks?
No, I'm
I mean, she's on my.
She's
yeah,
on your
she's
shoulder,
my
yeah.
shoulder.
Exactly.
Okay.
I'm not gonna make the homunculi do stealth checks.
Okay.
Hi.
Okay. Wait, not 43 decay.
Considering mine's only got a +2,
Sure.
12 is pretty good.
Yeah, 15's pretty good
I
for
will-
Sophia with disadvantage and a +1. The best she's done in
19.
stealth.
Stealth.
That was a good roll overall.
Come on.
Okay.
It's not terrible. It's meh.
Pretty average, I'd say.
Average. Yeah.
So you guys feel like you're doing a pretty normal job of being quiet. As you guys
Not robbing
followed.
any banks today.
What was that?
We're not
I wanna
robbing
die.
any banks today.
I don't want to die with some fucking druid bullshit night. No, thank you.
So,
Before I even get to the portal. Huh? What?
I didn't say anything.
Oh, okay.
No.
All right.
as you
Scooby
guys
do it.
move forward,
Yeah.
choosing to follow the night,
Yeah.
wherever that may lead.
It's probably gonna lead the same exact place. It's fine.
Well, look, maybe we'll save Farah, and then
Yeah.
maybe she'll be nice to us.
Nah, I don't like her.
Worse,
Following-
she'll owe us.
Ooh, I like that.
Choosing to encountering the night, choosing to follow it, getting incredible stealth checks, being able to oversee and some of you understand that conversation, and then choosing to follow the night again. Party has found the quickest route to the portal.
Hey!
Oh my God.
Oh, we got 2 out of 3. We're fucking awesome. You guys suck.
You got
You guys
technically-
suck. We're great.
Technically,
Three
you
out
got
of
3 out of the
Out of
4
4.
because you got the 2
Oh,
extra
right.
credit and
First.
reached the portal first.
You guys
So,
suck.
Someone else
Everyone else
got the
sucks.
golden flower.
Good
Sure,
for them.
whatever.
I don't care.
It was a
But
pity gift.
as you guys follow,
Now we gotta fight the night.
you reach an open clearing at the
Yeah.
base of a massive tree where you see a yawning portal into the trunk of the tree.
Yeah.
And the night seems to have come to this place and stopped in the middle of the
course.
clearing.
Of course you did. Okay.
On your last stealth checks,
Mhm.
wasn't
Yeah.
quite
That
enough.
bitch noticed us. Yep.
We didn't get the
As you
drop.
see, he is waiting with sword drawn.
Mhm.
As you guys enter into this clearing, even keeping to the brush, you feel the eyes of the night on
Oh
you.
yeah. Oh yeah. Of course.
Do you guys remain in the brush?
I mean, it feels like there's no point.
If he sees us, then probably.
Go
not.
out
Seems
with
to.
dignity.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think Maya would like just, still with Mr. Hops in one arm, like walk out with her other hand up, like
Oh, no, we're gonna lose.
speaking out in Sylvan. Hi. We don't want to hurt anyone. I just want to get, meeting my
He
friends.
wants to hurt us.
We just want to, see what your amazing world is like, and like Mr. Hops here is adorable. I love him.
Give me a persuasion check.
What if Mr. Hops has been able to talk this whole time, but it's just
He's
like,
like,
I like the belly rubs, so I'm gonna go along with it. I like the food.
I like the food.
And then Mr. Hops is like, hey, Carl!
Persuasion. 21 persuasion.
Hey, Carl.
It's
These guys are cool. These guys are
hilarious
kosher.
You say that
Oh no!
as
Oh,
Maya
no.
distances herself from the group enough to stand out,
Of course.
holding Mr. Hops.
Mr.
Maya,
Hops.
as you're holding this rabbit and you say that and you call out, the
Oh my
rabbit
God, he's
looks
gonna
up
kill
to
it.
you. The rabbit looks up to you and says,
Oh.
"Well, you're fucking crazy. That's the Green Knight. He's gonna kill you."
You can
I'm not
talk.
sticking around. He misty steps out of your
course
hands.
he does. Of course he does. Where's my extra credit going? No.
And he's just kind of running to the side. The Fey Rabbit is an intelligent creature and
Oh,
has
yeah.
been playing along
Oh yeah. I
as
believe
part of its
it.
role. You
Fantastic.
see, it
I
doesn't
am a
run
suffocated and
away.
intelligent creature.
You did.
You did.
You did.
Yeah,
It did have to consider that for a moment, but
Mhm.
it assumed you weren't a sociopath. It could have assumed wrong.
It did assume wrong.
The rabbit does not run away into the woods. It does seem to be like a participant
watching.
in the trial, so it's kind of staying. Like, you've technically captured it. It's a point. It's not getting involved in this fight as you walk out to this, and it says, "You're fucking crazy. That's the Green Knight. It's gonna kill you. Bye," and teleports out of your hand and just like
Great.
runs into the brush, and you see it like poking out. And Maya, as that says it, the knight with the sword drawn points it towards you. You did get a really good persuasion check. Step forward. I'm
Okay.
curious.
She's dead. She's dead. She's so dead.
You just say when, and I'll stop.
Approach as much as you wish.
What did you say, Helios? I'm sorry.
She will have like her holy symbol of summon in hand, just like silently praying him. Please let me make friends with this creature of the forest, hopefully.
What are the rest of you doing?
Should we
This is the
follow-
part where she learns not everybody is nice. She needs to learn this lesson.
I mean, but we should be close by to assist.
Sophia, I think Sophia is going to at least like move up the brush. She doesn't
Yeah,
like.
That's what I'm
yeah.
doing.
Okay. I'm just.
Yeah.
I don't know if you know who he is, but she'll show her holy symbol to the light. I'm a cleric of Sylvan. He promotes. He's
Your
the god
gods
of...
mean nothing to me and mine.
Of course, yes.
Okay.
They are young. They are foolish. What are your intentions for our realm?
Oh, well, I'm sure as you're aware, a portal to another realm popping up has caused a little bit of a spook for us. And, people aren't really sure, if anything might want to hurt us. We just want to explore, and we want to try to get to know you and help you guys get to know us. We don't want to hurt anyone. We just want to, make good bonds.
She's so dead.
Why would you say that?
As you say that, see the sword falters for a moment. You are but a child. I harbor no hatred for you.
Does that mean I can hug you?
Oh my God! Now you're dead.
No, now you're dead.
Yeah.
I told you, you may approach as much as you wish.
Oh my God.
You approach, you reach this thing's waist, maybe.
Oh my God. It's so big.
Oh my gosh, you're so amazing! Just look at all of you.
Is the rabbit watching this encounter?
The rabbit is like slack jawed, like she's
I'm
so
gonna-
fucking
I'm-
stupid.
I'm gonna attempt to
Like I said, she needs to
get
learn
the
her
rabbit.
lesson.
Does the rabbit
Maya,
speak in Sylvan?
I think it spoke common just to Maya, and now it's probably speaking Sylvan to itself.
Okay.
Maya, do you hug the Green Knight?
Do it. Freaking.
If he lets her, she does.
Oh
He's
my
not
God.
moving, and you come up to about his waist.
Oh
You-
my gosh, so much nature. I
Wrap
love
your
it.
arms around it.
Am I at 60 feet? Am I within 60 feet of you? Oh
Are
God.
you?
Definitely
Are
not.
you?
I'm definitely not.
No.
65.
No.
Okay, can I
Nobody
move
move.
up one?
Nope.
Ah!
Nope.
No.
Nope.
I need
Nobody
calm
move.
emotions. I have calm
As
emotions.
Maya goes, oh, there's no emotions are
Ooh.
calm right here. This is
Okay.
Everything's chill, man.
you watch the most calm emotions possible as
Uh-huh.
Maya hugs around the Green Knight, and after the last thing the Green Knight said was like, "You are a child. I harbor no hatred for you,"
Mhm.
and raises his sword.
No.
I apologize for what must be done, and is bringing the sword down and attack with advantage on Maya as we begin initiative.
Oh no.
Yep.
Oh no.
You poor sweet summer child. You need a
Yeah,
little
there we
bit
go.
of something.
Oh God.
Oh my gosh. This is
Oh.
amazing.
Thank God. Thank God. No.
Okay,
That's
better than
Sophia.
last time.
Now
This
for
is
the Green
me.
Knight.
Please be slow.
All right, that's better
The Green
initiative.
Knight,
That's
it feels
decent
so-
initiative. Let's go.
Alice
I
in Wonderland, like.
Yeah, you think?
Just very fey.
It's very funny.
Wonderful.
It's the fayest.
The feyest of the
Fayest
fey.
goddamn thing. Fayest goddamn thing I've ever seen.
It's the white rabbit.
So, battle begins with it attacking Maya, but it didn't roll the greatest initiative. So, first,
It's Arya. Yeah.
that is a 23 to hit.
Yeah, it is.
Rolled really well on that one. That's not as
She
usual.
needs a little bit of trauma, Mira. She needs some trauma to teach her a
That
lesson.
is 9 slashing as this blade comes down. So Maya,
Yummy.
as you're hugging and saying how amazing this thing is, with all of the not regret is not the word, but the somberness of snuffing out an innocent creature, this thing brings the blade down as casually as it can into your shoulder as the blade pierces it, and you feel blinding pain as your hug is not reciprocated kindly. I would say the word I'm looking for is pity. With pity, this knight brings the blade down upon you.
Makes sense.
Maya would look back up in disbelief like, why? I was trying to be friends.
That is your mistake, not mine.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Maya, you are first in initiative.
Sure.
I will say, you guys have chosen a very interesting route to fighting the Green Knight that I did not anticipate.
As we do.
Yep.
Okay, I need... Maya hugs him.
Mm.
Is the armor he's wearing metal? Or is
Extremely.
it stone? Okay.
It's metal.
Amen.
It is covered in moss and vines and roots, but under that is metal.
Fine, if you want to be mean, then take this! As she casts heat metal on his armor.
Okay.
Nice.
We love this. We love this. And all the druid shit burns up. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Creature, 2d8 fire damage.
Okay, it's concentration. Yep.
He will
Cast
also have
2d8.
disadvantage.
I have disadvantage. Creature must succeed on a con save or drop the object if it can.
Yeah, very good.
Mm.
14 fire.
That's some nice
I mean-
damage. Yeah.
It's
Fantastic.
wearing the armor, it can't drop it.
That's correct.
Yeah. Burn, baby, burn.
And she will bonus action sip a potion.
Okay. So that will be roll for the potion. Yep.
It's 2d4 plus what?
Plus.
4 plus 2.
Oh, it is 2. Right.
Okay,
Not 44 plus 4.
so I'll just add plus 2.
It is
8.
Sofiette's turn, who darts out of the brush as soon as you're hurt. She has a speed of 30. She's gonna have to double move just to even get anywhere. So it's 30, 60. As she draws her weapon, it goes, "Ah, we were trying to be nice! You brought this on yourself!" She brings her sword out. That's her whole turn to get there. Helios.
Tally ho! Out of the brush!
Hell yeah.
10,
Are we doing this?
15.
Oh, we're doing this, aren't we? Okay.
I'm not going to leave Maya to.
I know,
Yeah.
I know.
And I'm outside of my first. Yep, alright. Here we go. Firing shot with their hand cannon. Oh, wait.
Okay.
Hold on. I take that back. No. JK. Helios is going to go ahead and kind of gather a small, like, actually no. Helios will go ahead and like look up, and like you'll see like a little twinkling star in the sky that gets really bright, and like Helios reaches up and kind of like drags it down.
Okay. 1 sec.
Hold on,
Yes.
Chris.
I swear I've been hearing
Yeah.
things.
Yeah.
I think the voice changer is picking up Megan's voice.
Oh
It
no.
is.
It was absolutely.
Mm-hmm.
That was so weird.
I'll just
Yeah.
mute, sorry.
Okay, gotcha.
Oh, sorry, hold on. Is aura healing now an aura action?
Yeah, it can be. Yes.
Okay, then Maya would have done that too for her
Yep.
on her turn.
So starlight radiates down,
Yes.
and I need a dex save from the Green Knight.
Gotcha.
Uh, 14. DC 14.
Nope.
Hey, great! 8 radiant damage!
Nice.
Huzzah!
Huzzah! Oh wait, does that count for Hunter's Mark? What does Hunter's Mark work? I don't know, I've never used it. Does it add a d6?
D6.
Until spell
yes.
ends, you deal an extra d6 whenever you hit with a weapon
It is,
no,
I can do it from here.
it's a weapon attack. Move on. 8 radiant. It's my turn.
Okay. Seal.
Yes, my turn. I can do Eldritch Blast from here.
Heck yeah, you can.
I don't want to
Yes.
get too far away from my extra credit.
Fair.
So, I'm a blast. Or attempt to. Oh,
Sure.
please. Oh, please. Oh, please. Don't, not a 1. That
Hey,
ain't
not a
gonna
1.
hit, no. That ain't gonna hit.
Not a
no.
1 though.
Does not it? No.
That goes pew. Uh-huh. Yep, that's a thing. That's what
You
it
just
did. Yep.
can't roll in combat.
I can't roll in
That's
combat.
what I'm noticing.
I
Yeah,
can't do
Seal
it.
is great out of combat.
I'm great.
So far.
I'm great out of combat. That's it. Yeah. Do I have a bonus action to use? No. I don't have
Not
anything to use that I can
for
think of.
anything that you
Nope.
would want to do. I don't think.
Nope.
Okay.
I'm good.
It is the Green Knight's turn. Okay. We're going to.
level. Damn it. All right.
I gotta wait.
Mm-hmm.
5, 11, 17.
Yeah. Love
Then you
that
become a
for
Gatling
me.
gun. Pew 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 pew. Start a
Okay.
blast.
Does a 15 hit, Maya?
No.
Okay. Does a 17 hit, Maya?
No.
Okay.
Because she used her infusion on her armor.
Excellent. So
Yummy.
both of the attacks. So as this sword is pulled out from your shoulder,
Damn.
it takes it in both hands and goes in for 2 full attacks, and you just manage to glint them off just barely. As this sword, large enough to cut you in half, is deflected away. It is.
Okay, never mind. You're not dead yet.
As the rest of you kind of like are now emerging from the brush and attacking, this figure is going to turn to you all.
Mm-hmm.
It is Rhea.
It is Rhea.
Anything you want to do
Let's
for Rhea?
see. Well, she has a 50 fly
Yeah, I know,
speed.
I spelled it wrong. I gotta fix it. It'll be
I don't
fixed
know
for session
what
2.
her...
Becky told me.
What is her...
By the way,
range on
while
her-
it's in that armor, I think it has disadvantage to hit me if it doesn't try to take it off.
Oh, you're correct. So I gotta roll second attack at disadvantage. First one didn't hit. Second attack definitely won't hit.
I need to look at that because I don't have the range on here. For the quill attack. I'm sure I can't get it from here though. Even if she goes 50 feet. Even if she goes 50 feet. Like there. I'm sure quill shot is not no 40 feet thing. I gotta check, but I think so.
It might be.
I didn't put it in my thing, I don't think. I have to look for it in chat. Damn it. That's gonna take... I'll just basically attack and then go. Somebody else go.
I'm looking at chat now. Yeah, Mira, I made a mistake, but that's her naivety for you.
What? Oh, yes. Yes.
I also
a good roleplay
spelled
decision.
Helios wrong,
Oh.
but I'll fix it for next
Yeah.
stream.
No biggie.
Yeah.
No biggie.
My
Yeah, I'll have,
dyslexia.
to find reason. Yeah.
At the end of Rhea's turn, I know it's session 1 and you're level 3.
Let's
What?
go.
Legendary action
Legendary.
actions.
from the Green Knight.
Fuck. God damn. Go easy on us.
Uh-huh.
Gosh,
Don't look at the
who
woman behind the
even?
curtain. Okay.
Who
okay.
even? Okay, let me see. Oh, it is a range of... Okay, I'll just do my quill shot then. I would have done that one of those.
You know what?
I was trying to find it.
We'll say Maya, because you're the one who's been most involved. The Green Knight is going to elect to fall prone,
Oh.
going to a knee, as it uses the Green Knight's challenge. It
Ooh.
falls prone, plants its sword in the ground, and gives you access to its head, and seems to crane its neck down. Do you accept the challenge?
God damn, that's cool. Yeah, challenge.
Maya has no idea what this means.
It's showing you it's showing you its neck, essentially. Maya's not
Wants you to end
stupid.
it. It wants you to
If
end
this
it.
is your way of saying sorry, then
Maybe.
okay.
It's
Okay.
gonna be there.
You must attack the Green Knight on your next turn, and it will be with advantage.
Oh no!
Yeah, let's go. Kill him. Alright.
Astra.
Oh, here's my quill shot. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
I was looking to see the thing.
That
It
does
probably
not
doesn't
hit.
hit him. Yeah, I had a feeling. Alright.
Oh,
Okay.
Astra. Actually.
I am Wes.
At the start of your
Yes.
turn,
Oh, fun.
do you have your sword drawn already?
I do.
You feel your sword quiver in your hand.
It quiver. It quivers.
You hear its voice for the first time in a while,
So-
as it seems to be saying something almost to itself. By the light of Selene, I will have vengeance. All of your attacks against this creature are at advantage.
Oh, shit.
As your sword seems urged to kill whatever this is.
How do I spell that name?
I will send it to you.
Nice.
Thank
Backstory stuff. Blah, blah, blah. Backstory stuff.
Blah blah blah.
Proper names, backstory stuff.
you. Okay. I am going to move 30 feet forward. And then Starlight Step another 30 feet forward.
Yep. Yep.
Oh,
Nice.
shit.
That's cool.
Yeah.
Yep.
Forgot.
You have advantage just
Astral
because he's prone. But you also have advantage
Okay.
because of what your sword does. So.
And I am going to expend a charge of my lightning gauntlet. As I step up, bringing my blade forward, you see the glove charges and electricity spreads throughout the
Fuck
blade.
yeah, electricity. Let's go. Lightning club.
Wait, you can do lightning too?
Maybe.
That's funny.
That's a miss.
It is.
He probably has like a, what, 12 AC? Probably 12 AC. Let's go. Let's do it.
He is
That would be
big.
nice.
He is armored.
Yeah. It happens.
Is that
3 aura.
okay?
Another.
The
Damn.
dice have spoken.
Yeah.
11.
They really have. They've spoken.
It's just an 11. That's my
Mhm.
turn.
Gotcha. All right. Maya, it is your turn.
Whack it.
See, like, Maya's, like, looking at Astra before she looks back to the night, like, I thought you were saying sorry. I really don't want to. But she has to attack, yeah?
You feel compelled since you've accepted the challenge. Even if you don't want to, you feel your hands are moving against you to attack.
I just wanted to make friends.
And she's starting to like cry a little bit.
I
Trauma.
don't wanna.
17. Maya,
I don't wanna, but I gotta.
please roll critical damage.
Nice.
Oh,
Yeah.
no.
I doubt. I mean, this thing has been.
She rolled a 2 on the extra die.
Okay, so that's a total of 7 damage.
Oh, Beth, AJ, you must be rolling damage to DM, not to public.
Oh,
you
yeah,
are.
sorry,
You
sorry.
are. That is from. Yes, you are rolling.
I'll swap it.
That is correct. Okay.
Hello, Patsy. How's it going? I'm currently using a voice mod for my female character I'm playing in
Does
D&D.
he
But
react
welcome.
in any
How are
way?
you?
You see, he looks at you and says, "Challenge accepted," and you feel that
Uh-oh.
something has.
Uh oh.
happened.
Uh oh.
Oh,
That
so you weren't being sorry?
Nope.
I've never apologized.
Alright. Dormant action. She reignites the heat on the metal a little bit more for 2 more D8 fire.
Sure.
Yeah. Get it. Yep.
All right.
That's Maya's turn.
Legendary action. The
Mm.
Green Knight's challenge was met. It will return the favor.
Yeah,
So, for everyone's knowledge, the Green Knight is based off of Arthurian mythology.
Good, good.
When Sir Gawain and the Green Knight, it's a whole story, where he offered a challenge to
Oh.
anyone who could attack him, who could strike him, and he would deal a blow of equal measure a year from the date. Green Knight going to attack with advantage, disadvantage by the thing to make
Yeah.
normal. 18 hit Maya.
Yep, that is the mark.
Okay.
Yeah. Is this a crit as well?
It is.
no.
Yummy.
You did this to yourself.
Call the ambulance.
Wambulance, yep. The wambulance. It's wambulance.
The
time.
wham.
You just need a little bit of
17
trauma to
slashing
learn your
damage.
lesson.
Yeah, pretty much.
Still up.
And I need a
Is she
concentration
up?
check. She
Oh, you
is.
healed. You're right. Yeah. You healed a good bit. Okay.
Wow.
She's not up much. But
No,
yeah.
not much
And
more.
left
But yeah.
and
Okay.
drop guy.
I see roll flare.
Barely up, just barely. Oh,
16, you make it. You maintain concentration. All right. It is Sophiette's turn, who is going to move to flank.
Flanks.
Advantage. And her sword, unfortunately, bounces off the armor. She will spend 3. Actually, no, she's going to pump 5 full aura from her red aura, turn to an 18 to hit, which will hit and deal 15 slashing. Okay. Helios.
Helios will move forward 5, 10, 15. And
We're
look
getting dangerously
towards the
close
Green
to this
Knight,
thing.
and then look to Maya. To the Green Knight, back to Maya, and Maya looks kind of crappy, yes?
She's at
Yes.
4 HP.
Yeah.
Did you say 5?
4. 4 each
4.
way.
Great,
4.
thank you.
Even
Okay,
worse.
so 5,
Yeah.
10. Bonus action, Starlight Step. Thanks for reminding me I have that. Right behind Maya. And we'll go
you are
ahead
also
and,
an astral elf.
and
Huh.
as Helios
Oh my God,
approaches,
elves.
Soul's head, a little green vial shoots out, and then Helios catches it and just smashes it on Maya, where the
Maya.
wound is.
Your cure wounds.
Yeah.
That's amazing.
Take
Take it.
By the end of this
Ah.
campaign,
Very clever
your
artificer.
homunculus is going to have a million different functions to make all these
Great.
make sense.
I love that little thing.
Yeah.
So cute. His name is
cute.
Soul, you said?
Soul.
Soul.
SOL.
I love him.
Just
Oh,
10.
that's
Just
great.
10. The 6 was for Hunter's Mark.
Helios.
Oh, yes.
Helios, give me a medicine check.
Oh God. Okay.
Oh.
Actually, well, I'll take it. Nat 20,
Okay.
that works. I was going to give you a better check
I know.
that's more
Nice.
suited to you. I'll say Astra and Helios. It's crazy that you two are the ones closest to Maya for this. Maya was at 5. Maya was at 4, super low, very hurt.
Uh-oh.
You see machinery. You don't see organs and blood. And as you heal, Maya only heals 5 of that cure wounds.
Ooh!
Okay, I have to get mending now. I have to get
It's
mending.
okay. Don't worry. We have it.
Remember,
We have it. Don't
we
worry.
can mend.
I think the fact that the 2 artificers were right there and Maya was at 4, there's
That
no
makes
way to
sense.
hide it. Maya
Yeah.
was rent open by this sword, and you see wires and sparks and machinery.
Shit.
Maya is a construct. You two
Very
know
convincing.
that very easily.
Very
Huh.
convincing construct. I don't know it.
Okay, but this,
Son of a
Helios'
bitch.
turn.
Amen.
As she sees you looking at her, she's like, what? What's wrong?
Maybe she don't even know it.
It's fine. You're going to be fine. It's
I'll say also, as the Green Knight, as he dealt this blow and sees Maya, pulls the sword back and just says, "Abominations," and does not seem to take very kindly that Maya is not flesh.
Organic.
Oh,
You're
no,
not
I think
an
that's bad.
organic
This is
being.
very rude.
Ew.
Okay. That's it. It's Helios' turn.
Okay. At the end of
Scolding
Helios'
the Green
turn,
Knight.
Great.
weirdly, you guys are putting pressure on that heat metal. That's
That's good.
actually been
That's
some
good shit
crap.
right there, AJ. Good shit.
The Green Knight is going to use its last legendary action before its turn
Do
comes
it.
back to move half its
Of course.
speed.
Because it's crawling.
No,
I can still
sorry.
hit you.
Apologies.
Maybe.
Did it stand up?
It stood
Okay.
up. It's funny. It stood up during
Sorry,
the
it's the
when the
visual
night
I
challenge
had.
completed before. That is funny. All right.
So, Astra and Maya will get attacks of opportunity.
If you'd like.
Oh, Maya literally has nothing else she can do with her and
You know?
reaction at this point.
Yeah, it's almost my turn.
Go
I'll
for
take
it.
an attack of opportunity.
That hits.
Advantage or normal?
Advantage. You have advantage for the whole fight.
Yeah.
14.
Oh my gosh, secrets.
Yeah.
We have secrets in this party. I
My
love
papa,
this.
my creator.
For clarification,
Pinocchio
14,
up in this bitch.
14 did not hit. It does have an AC of
Ah.
15, I will
Okay.
say.
Ah, damn.
Okay.
Well, I'm not hitting
Wait,
this
wait,
I had
thing.
a feeling.
you have the orange sheet? You can take 10 after the fact.
You do have the feat. You can choose to take 10 after the fact.
You're right. I can. I'm good.
Good. Okay. Seal.
Yeah, blasting. That's what I do. Hopefully I can hit this time.
Yeah, that'll hit.
Yeah. Okay, great. Why is
as
it not
your-
getting? Oh, it is.
As your
Never mind.
Eldritch Blast hits. By the way, how does
Swoosh.
Seal's Eldritch Blast manifest? What does it look like? What is the effect of it?
So it's actually, I guess because of his upbringing, he
Mhm.
didn't really have a color to it, so it's black.
Sure. Just a black
Oh,
energy
wow.
beam.
It's black. He's gonna
Well,
hold
you know,
out.
tracks. Yeah.
He's gonna hold out this. Well, you guys probably can't see it, but it's like a little piece of like mirror, and cast through focus that way.
As your Eldritch Blast hits from that piece of mirror that you hold out, the Green Knight fully turns to look directly at Seal, and its head cocks in a curious way. And then it kind of turns back. That did catch its attention.
Mhm.
All right.
Great. Goody.
Is that your turn, Seal?
That's all I can do.
Okay.
Yep.
Green Knight on its turn is going to move and double move.
Oh, wow, yeah, that's
Sophia will get an attack of opportunity.
Get it, Sophia. Get it.
That'll hit.
Yeah.
Slashing.
Yeah.
Hey, you started this. You should finish it. He slashes out. I am finishing it. I've decided I know how to save my world from you people. I'm not letting any of you, any one of you, taint my world. Never again will she cry over such loss. The end of the
So
Green
sad
Knight's
again.
turn. It is Rhea. As the Green Knight seems to be moving with purpose towards the portal.
Okay. Well, geez, she has a 50 speed. And then another. That's gonna be at disadvantage, but she'll try it. She'll try to
Okay.
close shot him. She'll
Okay.
go to. Oh God. She'll go to there. Oh, thank you.
That works.
And then yeah, she's gonna quill shot. Hopefully she'll hit. I
Okay.
doubt it, but we'll see. She doesn't have aura, so
Yeah,
can't flare for that.
fortunately.
It happens.
Nah,
Nah.
it's unfortunate.
Nah,
No.
it's fine.
familiars aren't even packed to the chain. Familiars do lose a lot of. Yeah, they're familiars.
Yep.
Usually, the big thing with packed to the chain is like they're really good for reconnaissance, like the ability to turn invisible, fly, communicate, all that stuff, deliver touch spells. Not saying you won't be able to get some stuff with this, but this enemy is also not a great first impression for Rhea. Anyways, at the end of Rhea's turn, legendary action to move, you guys see the knight is entering the portal, and based on its wording, it is going to find a way to make it so that no one can cross the portal. We are still in initiative, but effectively the knight has passed through the portal. What do you guys do?
Rush it. Rush it. That's.
I mean,
yeah.
Well, Astra's turn.
yeah. So
Yeah.
Sally, it's my
It's your
turn.
turn.
So
Your sword wants vengeance, anyways.
Yeah. You do feel almost, I would say, if Astra even had a thought of running, your sword does seem like it wants this fight.
as it's like she'll run blank forward again, and as it's like not fully through, you can't close it. I need answers. Who is Salvine?
As you say the name Selene, the figure pauses and does turn back to you. And it sees the sword in your hand. And it seems to, like, linger for a moment. Stay in your world. Do not cross the firmament. This is your last warning.
Bitch.
As it then turns.
And it's
We're going in anyway.
This sign can't stop me. I can't read.
I mean,
Astra, is there
I mean,
anything else?
we're gonna
Okay.
yeah. I'm blind. What are you talking about?
we're gonna action to dash another 30.
Sure.
Dash that bitch. Let's go. I shouldn't be
That's my
this
whole turn.
fucking far
Alright.
away.
The end of Astra's turn, legendary action, he does fully pass through the portal. Maya.
Bro.
Yeah, I know. I didn't miss
Okay,
it.
so I do have to ask then,
Crap the
does
button.
that stop
Oh, yeah,
metal 'cause
absolutely.
he's on a different plane?
It doesn't specify that it's plane specific. It doesn't. As long as you're concentrating, it's still going.
Oh, you're just gonna murder it from a distance.
I will say, he didn't look like he was bleeding out and like dragging. This doesn't look like he's running because you're about to kill him.
Right.
He's decided you're not worth even giving the chance to cross, and he's going to do something to try and stop you from even being able to. So you could keep doing heat metal. You don't feel like you're about to down him.
Yeah, okay. She's just gonna dash. 5, 10, 30, 45, 50, 60.
Okay.
And with her bonus action, she's going to cast Mending on herself.
Gotcha. Yep. And you can see as Maya casts this mending spell, it does seem to heal more than the
No, wait. But the Mending's not bonus action.
Oh yeah, that's true. It's an action. That's true.
It said
minute.
bonus action healing word herself.
Gotcha. Yes, and that does have half of it efficacy. It's true.
Mending is a minute to cast, not an action.
Is it really?
Yep.
Damn.
It's not a combat spell.
Oh,
That is
that's
true.
unfortunate for me.
I'll have
Yes.
to figure stuff out.
So 1d8.
Oh, I think I gave Maya
Oh.
the same thing I kind of gave a certain thing for your machines. So yes, Maya can do it as an action. What it does is it gives a 2-hit die healing. She
Gotcha.
can spend her hit die.
When
So
we can't heal Maya,
No. But
Via
Maya
mending
can,
in
Maya
combat.
can emergency mend herself, and it has a limit because even though it's a cantrip, it uses her hit
Hit
dice.
Right.
So it does have a limit. But
That's
anyways,
Maya's turn.
Sophiette is like, I don't really understand what's going on, but he hurt my friend. That means he has to die? I don't know.
Wait, I'm your friend?
Aren't you?
I mean, yeah, I think you're a friend, but I know some people don't always.
No, we're absolutely friends.
Yay.
Yay!
Yay!
I love it.
All right, that is Sophiette's
This is
turn.
great.
Helios.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Bonus action 5, 10, 15, 25, 30. And then Helios will look back, see Cecilius is very far away,
I'm very far away, but
and
yeah.
feels
Yeah.
like Cecilius has the best, like, authoritative kind of presence among the group. So
I do.
Helios
I actually do.
is gonna
Do
wait.
actually.
Is gonna wait until
I'll be fine.
Cecilius is closer, and then we'll hold their action to dash with Cecilius as he gets closer to the group to not
Okay.
leave behind.
All right, Cecilius.
Missy step. Then after that, do the thing. Oh god. Oh no, it's stuck. Oh no.
How do I help?
Okay. Nope. It's my game just crashed.
Oh.
I think. That's fun.
Okay,
Can you just put me to where I am for 90, please?
sure.
Okay. Up one.
Diagonal 1.
Yeah, right there. Yeah. Okay. Now it goes. All right. Yeah. That's my action. I don't think I'm assuming I can't scoop up the bunny because that's an action, or is
If you started with the Misty Step, because you can't Misty Step with something else.
Oh, I would have ran then. And if I'm allowed to grab that damn rabbit.
I'll say you got
And
it
then
to
do
here
it.
and then do the Misty Step. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, extra credit.
You don't leave your extra credit behind.
No, I don't want to.
Well, it looked like you did.
You can't Misty Step with the rabbit.
I
So
know.
you get to that point, and then you Misty Step, and the rabbit stays where it was at that point.
This is something I'm learning about myself with Misty Step. This is fairly new for
Okay.
me.
Yeah,
Okay.
it's true. It's true.
That's fair.
If you want to take back the Misty Step, you could just run forward with the rabbit.
That's the thing. I'd only get 60 feet then.
Uh-huh.
Yes, that's correct.
So
It'd probably take you 2 rounds, if not longer.
yeah.
So-
Yeah.
I will say, at this point,
yeah.
is the party waiting
It's
until
a time
everyone can get through the
ticking.
portal at the same time, or are people going to go alone in with the...
I'm going alone.
Okay.
She's going alone. All right then. I'm gonna keep the bunny. Fuck it. I don't
Okay.
care. I want the
Okay.
bunny. I don't give a
You're
shit.
here with the bunny. Okay. Okay. So it's turn. Green Knight doing something in the
Won't
other.
matter.
Rhea. I'm guessing Rhea sticks with Cecilius.
Oh god.
Bunny.
Astra.
Of too many questions. Be back, I promise. And she rushes forward.
Okay. You rush forward as you pass in the through the portal into whatever lies beyond. We will wait for everyone else to go through, but you will have however many rounds it takes alone before.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Mhm. Yep.
So Maya.
This time her action is ending.
Okay. You
Ah,
can spend 2 hit dice.
really should have
Oh
taken
wait,
more
can
stamina
she
lessons
actually
from
can she
Talon.
make a normal move?
No.
Oh.
You are 60 away. You need a dash to even get through.
Mhm.
Bonus
Same
action potion heal.
Bitch, I'm gonna be the last
Okay.
one. Yeah, shit.
Helios is
What?
wondering if they made the right decision.
As you see Cecilius wrangling a rabbit.
Fucking rabbits.
Instead, her full action will be to dash in.
Okay. So Astra won't be alone for the first round. You'll have Maya at least. Alright. Sophiette also. So these 3 will be there in the first round. That's good.
Mhm.
Helios.
Can you hurry
Just
up,
go.
Cecilia?
Just
What are you
go.
doing with the rabbits?
It's the extra credit.
Aye, extra credits is extra credits, I suppose. 20, 25, 30. Dash, but not right at the edge. Can't make it.
Got it. Alright. Cecilius.
Look, please, little bunny, just try not to make this hard for me. Please.
Give me a
I
persuasion. Give me. Okay, you know what? Give me a persuasion check, and we'll see what happens.
Okay, great. This is great.
Pretty good.
Oh my god.
I mean, that's his best
You
thing
all-
to do.
In common, you all are absolutely out
know,
of your
I know,
mind to be
I know.
chasing after the
Mostly
Green
them.
Knight.
Mostly them.
Fine. I agreed to this. I'm honor bound by my word to participate in this trial as a boon. Fine, I'll come with you. Just please don't get me killed. I have a wife
Oh
and
my god, you've
children.
adopted the bunny.
Fair. Dash. And
I have a
Arya's
wife
gonna
and
dash as
87 children.
well. Oh my god.
That's the only reason I
rabbit.
took this job.
That's the other reason. It pays really well.
Okay, so Seal, he's gonna dash.
Okay.
Yep. And then Arya's gonna dash. Yeah.
Okay.
It's probably gonna take like 2 rounds for me, honestly.
We'll take you
Everyone's
one
just
more
gonna be-
round to get there.
Yep. It's fine.
Rena
It's
has another
fine.
round.
Everything's great.
Okay, Astra, Maya, and Sophia have another round.
Yeah, just go, guys. Just go.
Okay, so there's only
You
going to
don't
be a
need
1
me.
round difference between when they get through. So I'm going
You
to
don't
just
need-
put you guys up.
Oh god.
The only thing I do is hit Astra anyway.
But you showed great confidence, and I respect that.
Yes.
Oh,
on
I
your
know.
aim.
I am great. You know, my old teachers used to say that too.
I mean, look,
Back when I was blind.
What, aim?
what?
Okay, that hurt a little bit. Gonna lie.
Oh. What do you...
So, as you guys rush through this portal, the first 3 through, obviously, are Astra, Maya, and
Mhm.
Sophiat. There will be a round of time between where
I'm gonna
then
go pee.
Helios and Cecilius come through. We will unfortunately have to redo initiative because of
Yeah.
moving maps, unfortunately. So we'll just have to completely redo.
It's fine. It happens.
And I will put you guys through. 1 sec. As you step through the portal, and there is a sensation of falling for a moment before suddenly finding footing, and you find yourselves on the edge of Elkest, standing before a great divide leading to the next world. From what you have been told, this is the Firmament. And you find the Green Knight in the round or 2 it had before anyone got to it. Its sword is plunged into the bridge of light itself and is
great work.
trying to break it.
The fractured firmament. What?
I'm going to require initiative anew
Oh no!
as we are
Let's go.
on the last map.
Let's go. Yeah.
Oof. Checks out.
All right.
all
Am I ready for combat? Am I ready for combat?
As ready as we're gonna be.
Yep.
That's not too bad. The knight rolled really well, so
Yeah.
Mhm.
Which makes sense because he was here first. I guess that
Damn.
makes sense.
Good job, Arya. Good
Actually,
job.
this makes perfect sense
Yeah.
of the Green Knight and Astra being up near the top.
Mm.
Rhea is not here on the first round.
does.
I know.
So this actually is kind of fitting in that way.
It is.
The Green Knight, for its turn, is just pushing its blade in, and you see as it does, there are veins of this green energy erupting out from it. It is just trying to destroy the bridge between Elkest and the Feywild in this moment, as it has decided to not let anyone cross. Astra, you are the first to pop through as you find yourself on this edge of terra firma before a bridge of light itself.
Too late to stop now. Been 15, 20, 25, 30. Double move. Not 10, 15, 9, 30. Just double moving up.
Yep.
I don't really have much bonus action to do at the moment.
Makes perfect sense.
Yeah.
All right.
That's my time.
Cecilius is not here right now. Maya, you did. This is actually really weirdly fitting, Howard. Maya was the next to pop through. So Maya, you appear and you see this image of Astra running forward with her sword in hand as the Green Knight is just planting this sword into the light bridge.
Oh no. I can't not get across. I have to fight Bigsworth. 5, 10, 15,
Bigsworth.
20, 25.
Oh
You have no idea.
No, I don't. I'm not here.
You're waiting for me. Why are you waiting for me?
And bonus action, heat metal.
Okay. 2d8. Okay. Does not like that.
That's Maya's turn.
Okay. Helios is on arrive this turn. Sophiette just appears. Like, oh, whoa. Okay. They probably should have warned us about this part of crossing over. Kind of crazy. Run up. Unfortunately, she's a hit person. She do the hit. Also, fun fact, I'll say this now because it's too late. Sophiette's level 2. She doesn't even have. She doesn't even have her subclass yet.
Oh shit!
She got snuck past the scale by Viella because she couldn't have passed. She's not strong enough. She's not as strong as you guys.
No, she's.
Damn you and your privilege.
You're one to talk.
I worked hard to get here.
True. No, you did. You did.
I did.
All right.
Oh,
You are now
my
at
goodness, Becky.
the Green Knight, who you see, he sees you all arriving, and he kind of puts his all into the attack, and he's planting the sword even further, and you see this green energy expand, and you all hear the sound of a massive fracture.
Oh shit.
As you see cracks begin to spread through this bridge of light, and it seems like the firmament is fractured. It is Astra's turn.
Hey, this is bad. This is bad. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. We're going to use another charge. Flare for advantage. And attempt to attack.
Okay. Whoa, that's a
Much
lot
better.
higher, yeah. That'll hit for sure. As your blade finds purchase in the Green Knight, is this the first time you've actually hit?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yay!
As the blade hits, you see it does turn. Now it's at like eye level with you because it's just putting its whole weight into the sword. And you see that your blade seems to do more damage to this thing than you're expecting. This creature seems vulnerable to your sword. And you see as this sword seems to sting and burn. Oh, this blade. I swear we'll be rid of it yet! Once again! As the sword is pushed down, this thing seems to know about your sword.
He knows. He knows. He knows. He knows.
And why, instead of separating everything, can't we just talk? Your decisions are too rash.
My decisions are backed by centuries of knowledge and experience. Listen well, child of your world. Once the fractured firmament has begun, it is inevitable. Worlds will collide, and one will survive over the other. I did not fracture it. It was begun a long time ago. It has happened before. It will happen again. And I assure you, ours will not be the world that loses. As it seems to continue trying to push the blade in. You feel like whatever this thing's talking about, it is set in its ways.
Alright, that's my turn.
Okay. Legendary action to push the blade deeper. Cecilius, just now arriving.
Does Helios get an extra run turn?
No, Helios and Celia, you guys are kind of arriving at the same time because Helios was waiting.
I didn't know if Helios went in at least.
No.
And like ran.
Well, yeah, Helios is. I'll say Helios and you are here at the same time, but.
Okay.
I think it takes Cecilius your whole turn just to arrive. So that's. Yeah. I think that's it for you.
Yeah.
Maya.
I don't understand. If you were so against us from coming over, why didn't you just do this in the first place?
Because this expedites the process!
Dude! Oh my gosh!
You had a whole year! No.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. I don't know what experience you have, but not all people are bad. I just want to meet new people and make new friends.
It is not about good or bad, it's about survival! As he pushes the blade in further.
Survival can be achieved even greater when you have others to help.
Your naivety is admirable. But unfortunately, I cannot take the risk. I will not see my queen cry further. I will not see her in more pain. I am ending this before it begins!
If that's true, then fine. I can't not go. Someone on the other side needs me. I'm sorry.
You need not apologize to me.
And Maya will attack.
Okay. Will not hit.
Bonus action. Heat metal.
Heat metal!
Okay.
Heat that bitch ass metal up. Num, 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 num,
You do see a lot of the flowers and vines have burned away, and now this night is like a roiling flame across the metal.
She visibly winces seeing the flora like burn away.
Okay. Helios.
Run, bitch, run!
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. What is going on?
Apparently not something good.
Okay. I'm just going to dash 5, 10, 15, 25, 30. Done. Go.
Okay. You have your turn, Sophiette. As she charges forward, she's like, "Does any time to activate magic sword? That would be a good time!" As she attacks. And the magic sword does not activate.
No.
But she does hit! She's rolling real good.
Magic sword, go!
Right. It is the Green Knight's turn.
Nice, nice.
And I had the extra initiative, I had the music, but not very long combat.
Yeah.
As he begins to push the blade deeper. He looks to Maya, who has been kind of at the forefront of this conversation situation with him.
Mm-hmm. Haven't been able to get close enough.
You should have listened. Don't blame me for what happens next. As he lifts the blade up. and begins to bring it down. And as he does, seems to slow and slow and slow.
Time
Until
stop.
it seems to come
Time stop.
to a stop.
Fuck yeah,
Your
time stop.
senses,
Stop, yeah, time
your
stop.
senses begin to slow until eventually, even yourselves find yourself unable to move.
Don't let it. Don't let her off.
Everything goes still. In this moment, all of you, your senses are still aware, but your bodies will not respond. Time has slowed to an almost imperceptible level as you feel a presence enter this space.
Oh, great.
Free.
And you see, out of your periphery,
Mm-hmm.
a cloaked figure.
Okay. How you doing? What's up, Cloak?
That was close. Just in time.
Cloak.
You see another figure appear.
Oh shit. Two of our gods. Let's go, baby. It's the gods! It's the gods! Sorry.
Another second may have been too late, veiled one. I'm sorry, it's difficult here, Mr. Redeemed. This is a bit out of our jurisdiction. What is this thing? I don't know, but I'm not letting it do any more damage. You see, all of a sudden, from Ein, God of Change, the chains, you see around his wrists, he does have what looks like broken shackles, signifying his redemption. And you see chains begin to stretch out from them, and they begin to lattice across this fracture, trying to mend and stabilize.
Ain't gonna last long, no.
This should hold a bit. What are we going to do about that one? I think I can handle him.
Poison.
As third god
Poison!
appears. Doesn't look
Let's
so
go,
tough.
my boy.
Fish boy.
Hey, see, he leans in. You're in our turf now.
Bitch.
And you see a flaming hammer appears in Paizane's hand.
Yes.
That's
And as
wow.
he rears back with this weapon,
Fuck yeah.
he goes to strike, and you see Paizane stops.
Oh shit.
Oh,
A double stop.
And you see Ein looks over to Cloak. Is that you? Are you messing around now? No,
I don't joke. I love a sense of humor.
something
other
else.
gods.
You all of your awareness is still here. Your bodies are barely able to keep up with the information coming in as you're seeing the literal gods of your world have stepped in to try to salvage this situation. And Paizane, the champion, god of strength, has been rendered inert as well. As you
Not
see
bad.
stepping out from behind Paizane,
Okay.
two figures.
The fuck who are these people? All of the fake court people. Potentially.
Both appearing younger, smaller, lither of body, twin elves of some kind,
Nice.
as they step out from behind him. Okay, we're going to have to stop that there. That's enough from all of you children. This has gotten far too out of hand. You see the one on the left flicks a hand, and the Green Knight lurches back into motion. And you see Ein and Cloak both straining against something, as if they are in the presence of a more powerful deity than them. Green Knight, explain yourself. What are you doing here? We've decided. None of them are coming through. It's for the best for our world. And you see the one on the right says, we understand you have nothing but the best of intentions. But that's not what she wants. We want new people. We want new blood. We want new roles. We can't just break everything just because it's inconvenient. But they're dangerous. Look at these fledgling gods throwing around their power like they have any idea what they're doing. Yes, they are a bit rough around the edges. You see, this one is like grabbing Paizane's clothes, like, it's just a little bit. See Paizane's like straining with rage. But they're just young. They need
Yeah.
time to mature.
They're
They've only
fledglings.
been divine for 100 years or so. Basically infants. We should be teaching them. Is this the will? Motus Mundi, then. They both look at each other. Yes, I believe so. I believe we're going to let them pass. I will not deny you, as I cannot. As he begins to lift the sword up, and there is the sound of another fracture as the sword is pulled up and the ground shakes. What? Oh no. Oh no. Motus, what's wrong? What's
Uh-oh. Oh, shit.
idiots? These aren't your avatars, are they? Like looking up to Paizane. This is just you. You're just here. Paizane's like, and new gods. Firmament can't hold this much. It's going to. And as you guys are all stuck, in a moment, you hear an enormous shattering as you all begin to fall into space. And you see, as you're falling away, the gods floating above you, held locked in position. The two twin elves looking down as you fall and says, "Oh, well, that's not good. Where are they going to end up?" As you begin to fall through space and time. And
We do too?
We do.
Me and Helios on the. I guess so. Yeah. Okay.
you literally fall through the title screen.
Nice.
The fractured firmament.
I
Very
love
nice.
that. I love that. Love
As
it.
you
nice.
guys
Beautiful.
hurtle through space
Mhm.
and black out.
Wow. Awesome. I love that.
And that is where we will leave off the first
Oh,
session
shit.
of the fractured firmament.
Damn it.
Yay!
We will
All
find
right.
out where you guys ended up.
Wonderful.
I love it. 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 Yeah.
Next week.
Man, I gonna wait a week
I
now?
know,
God damn
I
it.
know.
Play tomorrow.
I didn't-
No.
No,
I know.
No.
I get it.
Just for
Yeah.
fun, as
Yeah.
everyone's falling through, Helios goes, "It's not again."
Oh yeah, this
Yeah.
is weirdly familiar for you.
Yeah.
What do you mean not again?
We'll find out next week.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You guys did really good. You guys, I wasn't even sure if we'd get to that this session.
Yeah.
I was expecting to end it with roll initiative for the Green Knight. You guys really expedited that. Also, it looks like Sofiette was the chosen first NPC.
NPC.
Yeah.
Yay! So Chris, you need to put her in the middle.
We'll work on it. We'll work on it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Great.
Oh,
Well, thank
sorry.
you.
I'm loud. Let me move my mic over there. Is that better, guys?
Gotcha. Yes.
Sorry about that.
Well, thank you all so much for joining us for the first
Yay.
session of a new campaign and these wonderful new characters. I love this group already.
Mhm.
Oh my gosh. Well,
We were pretty great. Yeah.
it's pretty good. It's pretty good.
Oh,
We will
good night.
All right.
have a good night.
Have
I
a
will
good
see you
night.
guys for the next session.
Yep.
Bye.
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 See you later.
Alright, so is it still too loud, Mira? I'm still loud.
You're still loud.
I'm still loud. I mean, I moved it back away from me physically. And everything else is pretty much where it was. I can reduce this a little bit more. Is that better? Is that a little better? Becky?
You're still pretty loud. I mean, you're on 97% out of 200 for me for volume. So
Well, I mean, that sounds pretty
half.
fine, because no,
that's
100,
half, but you're still loud. Is what I'm saying.
100 is normal.
Yeah, but you're still loud. Is what I'm saying.
Alright,
You should
well,
be
I mean,
sounding.
okay, well, let me just hear myself. Okay, well, let me just hear myself. Okay, well, yeah, okay, it's loudish, yeah. It's not like ear piercing on stream, but anyways, I'm gonna go ahead and send the raid out to... We'll do Grey Markov.
Yeah.
Alright. Well, you guys have a good night. We're gonna go ahead and raid